Why, hello. What's going on, everybody? My name's Fred.
My name is Freya.
Freya. Freya.
And my name is Emily. Woo!
How we doing, everyone? It's good to see you. I hope you guys have been keeping well.
I can't even find the button on my PC.
Oh, God.
My PC has not been on since you last saw me.
Can't even find the goddamn button on the goddamn PC.
I'm literally pressing buttons like...
Goddamn.
Well, that's bad luck.
True.
Hello. Also in honor of a great clip.
Cunting fuck, 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 cunting fuck.
Say, bossy.
What a day to have gone light on the concealer, eh?
What a day for a fucking Elgato fucking light update.
Yeah, baby. All right, the national anthem.
All
Thank you
right.
for the bits. Thank you, Say Bossy. Hello, everyone. All my beautiful mugs. How are you?
So this is
Fred's arguing with the system.
arguing with it so much.
Really good, like dramatic. Whoa! We're going through it. Florence is like, what the fuck? I thought we were past this point. Florence is like, I thought we were over all this shouting at the wall business.
Yeah,
I thought we'd finally come and to peace, but no. No.
It's over, but it's only just begun.
Hello, chat. Hey, Scarface, Relu, Dean, Mello. I can't see anyone else because currently the Elgato Control Center is up over chat. But trust
Evening
me.
all Oshi hi Oshi love.
Scotty!
We've missed you.
Scotty!
Oshi love.
Chat, I missed you guys so much. I
Hello.
actually need to do a little tweet because
Sky, thank you to TO3. Boom.
I was trying to take some nice pictures. Oh, slay! I was trying to take some nice pictures with my new sign. My new sign.
Your new sign.
So that I could post them on social media and be like, Pog, new sign.
Look
Also,
at that sign.
big update because we've been away.
Sweet.
Me, all this
legend.
week.
Oh, she love, oh, she love,
Yeah,
oh,
baby.
she love, oh, 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 she love,
Guys,
oh, she love,
hell yeah.
oh, she love, oh, she love.
I'm feeling the Oshi love.
Fraz. Oh, wait,
We're
Blues
back,
first.
baby.
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Getting ahead of myself.
Yee!
Thank you very much, everyone. You guys are
Blues,
amazing.
Thank you for the TO2.
None of my shit
You're
is
all
working.
legends. All your everything. Fred's just
None
fine.
of my
Fred's like,
shit is
do you want to
working.
just put it on Emily's
You
screen
take
for a
fucking
second?
5 seconds off and it fucking goes to shit. Fraz, thank you very much, dude.
Woohoo! Thank you, Fred. Yeah, do you want me to turn?
No,
You're
it's
okay.
fine. I'm
You want me
good.
to turn the
Yeah,
camera
no,
off?
you're
You're
good. You're
not
good.
gonna-
No.
Oh, shit, oh, shit,
Let's go! Chat, there's game giveaways happening. You know what to do. Exclaim enter, etc., etc. Oh, chat.
It's
Everyone,
been
good to see you.
10,000 years since you guys have been on, and now I'm ready to conquer
10,000
Earth.
years.
10,000
10,000 years.
I have been. I feel like we need to give Fred more credit because he's been here way more than me. You can hit me with the 10,000 years. You really can. It has been roughly 10,000. But
Yo, Scarface. Thank you, everyone, for the resubs, by the way. You guys are beautiful. You know, we love you.
ooh, Summerfest game show, is that today?
Is that today? Nice.
Because I know that there's a game.
Oh my god, we're on
thing
level
happening
4
on
hype train. This is
Monday.
insane.
Woo!
Faz, you won the first game
wait,
giveaway.
Faz, not Faz,
oh,
sorry.
she sniff, oh, she sniff, oh, she sniff, oh, she sniff, oh,
Love it.
she
Love it.
sniff, oh, she
It makes more
oh,
sense
she
when
sniff,
that happens when
oh,
someone's
she
going,
sniff,
oh shit, oh shit,
oh,
oh
she
shit,
Yeah, it does make a bit more sense.
oh
I
shit.
don't know why this isn't working. This is so annoying.
Just
Oh my
keep
god.
fighting with it, babe.
Oh my
Keep
god.
telling it. Chat, thank you so much for all the resubs. If you have a resub to do so now. Good
What's happening
heavens.
there? Yeah,
Oh,
no,
God.
StreamVODs decided to update their alerts thing. Jetstorm, you know I love you, bro. Thank you so much for the resub. StreamVODs decided to update their shit, and they've got like multi-platform alerts now, so we can see it when people subscribe to YouTube and everything like that. Unfortunately,
Yeah, it's like, wow, we can see when people do alerts on
Wow.
all of the platforms.
On all
and
of
you're
the
like, wait,
platforms.
I can't see alerts on any of the platforms. Yeah, in good news, despite the fact that Fred and I have made no content and done nothing
Welcome back.
for like 2 weeks, I mean, that's
Thanks,
harsh.
Imp. I really appreciate the resub.
Because I may have been gone 2 weeks. Fred wasn't gone.
No, I
but
was
what
only-
I will say is
I mean, I've
that
been gone for about a week because I've been on my new tablets and they have Okay, chill. I got a meme to tell you. I got a little quick meme to tell you. Okay.
Yeah.
Like Emily. Look, Emily's been dealing with a plague, right? She might look amazing, but she's been dealing with a plague. I have been taking my new medicine, right? I've been taking beta blockers. And I've been taking my antidepressants. I had a real bad issue where every time I take the antidepressants, I'd be so tired and so out of it.
Woo, Baz, yeah.
Baz,
so
good to see you.
I've been
I'd
battling
disassociate
with,
and all that sort of stuff.
That's what I was going to say. I've been battling with fatigue, and Fred was sleeping as much as me.
I was sleeping as much as Emily.
And I've been
Emily's
sleeping
fatigued.
non-fucking stop.
And so, yeah, apparently it's one of the symptoms, right? It's one of the symptoms that you do get like crazy out of it and you can't, you dissociate and all that sort of stuff. And you know what? Do you know what they recommend? Like, there's a fix for it. There's a good fix, and it's to take it at night.
It was really funny. I can actually show you guys on the NHS website because I was like, Fred, I've been out of it, but
like
you
such an
seem
idiot,
really out of
man.
it as well.
Well, the doctor,
And-
the doctor said take it during the day. They were like, take it in the morning. And I was like, all right, I'll take it during the morning. Yeah, apparently you don't need to take it during the morning.
Well, it's basically, it was really funny. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Wait, where's side effects? So this is what I saw, and it cracked me up. So Fred's been really struggling. Last few days, he's just been so tired, so sleepy, right? And I'm totally out of it as well. So I'm literally like, Fred, you're asleep as much as I am. What the fuck's going on?
Yeah, I don't know.
And Fred was like, I don't know, I just feel so tired. I feel so tired. So I click on it, and I'm like, right, what's the side effects? And it's like, oh, feeling sick, no headaches, no. Being unable to sleep, feeling sleepy. So you can either 1 in 10 people or more than 1 in 10 people feel sleepy.
Yeah.
But also more than 1 in 10 people is unable to sleep.
It's so
and if you click on the
stupid.
bit that says feeling sleepy, it says take it in the evening.
Yeah, just take it in the evening.
Take it in the evening and go to bed.
I never
So-
felt so stupid in my
Yeah,
life.
be sleepy. And then do you know what the being unable to sleep one is? Take it in the morning. So Fred has made a miraculous recovery from his
I feel much better today.
excruciating sleepiness, and he's been doing what I do. You know, like when I'll go into a room, and be like, I'm just gonna do this thing, and then I'll just disappear for like a while, and I'll come back and be like, whoa, I was staring at the wall. So Fred's been disassociating. He
doing
never
that.
does that. So yesterday I was like, where did you go? And he was like, I don't know. I sat down at my desk, and then all of a sudden 20 minutes had passed, and I was like,
Yeah, I feel like I now can like sympathize with my ADHD
Mm-hmm.
pals. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people who got ADHD, and now I'm like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
I kind of understand what you guys are going through. Right, I'm desperately trying to figure out why this isn't okay.
who needs skin relu? Also, most of your bowels already gone, so think about that. That's efficient. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Most of your bowels already got. I mean, it's true.
hey, you know, no, that's really annoying. No, it is the case of like a lot of the time, you like the idea is obviously if you don't need medicine, you won't take it. So when you're taking it, you're like, okay, I do need this to get through. So anyway, we've made significant improvements for Fred, which is great because obviously, basically with the situation, and I was actually gonna do a little tweet and be like health update because obviously we've been missing and everyone's like,
Yeah, well, I've been trying to keep you
Where-
guys
where
as
you
informed as
at?
I possibly can on Discord.
Yeah.
But also, I've just been
We've been
out
asleep.
of it. I've just
We've
been
been
so
asleep.
out of it.
If it wasn't for HelloFresh, we wouldn't have been eating food either. We've just been making HelloFreshes and sleeping.
Suzanne Collins, Hunger Games author, has previously said she will only write when she has something to say about the state of the world. In unrelated news, there's a new Hunger Games book coming out in March.
Yeah, they're doing Hamish,
Shut up.
right?
Let's go.
They're doing Hamish. I actually have read all of the Hunger Games books. I'm not gonna lie, I like the Hunger Games. They're good. I'll be back in a few. All right.
Tried a new sleep medicine that may have sex as a side effect. Are you sure you're not having like? Okay.
May have sex.
So what is it? You just get really
promise?
sleepy and horny at the same time. You're like, come on, let's do it.
Yeah, being horny has nothing to do with having sex. I'm not gonna lie. Like, ask teenage Fred. You know what I mean? Like, those two things do not go hand in hand.
Yeah. No, that's fair. But yeah, no. While everything else has been flopping,
Yeah.
which has been a disappointing time for us, I can say the one good thing is the Supermarket Simulator short is still getting served. We're nearly at 1 million views.
Nearly at 1 million
We're
views.
about to hit 1 milli.
Milky
so that's
Milky's
good.
nearly on 1 mil.
Honestly, I'm doing better with that than I
The
usually
Milky
would.
Milky Million.
It's still surging, baby. So that's
So
nice.
stupid. It's so
yeah, I'm just
stupid.
gonna quickly if you have anything to talk about.
Yeah, I got lots of things
quickly
to talk about.
slap a picture on. I don't mind if you can leave me on screen if you want.
Oh, sure.
I'm just gonna be looking at my phone. I just feel very rude when I look at my phone, but I was disorganized.
But yeah, no, guys, it's good to be back. It's good to be streaming again. I mean, I'm not sure how long Emily's going to hang with us today because she does have the fatigue. Somebody did ask if we've gotten any closer to figuring out what's up with Emily, and we have a little bit closer. Obviously, we don't know if this is the case. Emily has like barely any folic acid, and if you're a woman, you have been told lots about folic acid. If you're a man, you're probably going, "What's folic acid?" It's just something you need. They put it in bread and stuff like that. And apparently, you really badly need it when you want to get progante, but also you just need it in general.
Which I don't, just to be clear.
No.
So
yeah, it's really cool that like Emily got like kind of diagnosis.
Well, here's the situation.
A little bit, yeah.
I was gonna save the full update until I'd done my tweet saying I'm doing an update.
Ah, sure.
So that people who actually give a shit could join in.
Right.
But in summary, kind of. But I'll give you guys a rundown in a minute. I was gonna do my little tweet.
No, yeah.
And tell you where I'm at and be like.
We are doing a little Spono today, chat, which actually I didn't know about. I didn't know we were doing until like about an hour ago. So like Sophie was like, "Yeah, I did tell you," and I'm like, "Dude, I don't know, man. You can tell. You could have told me anything over the last week, and I wouldn't have like been able to tell you what was going on."
It's actually a rare half an hour Spono.
Yeah, so,
Which is quite fun.
really
It's
weird.
really-
Half an hour is quite unusual. But yeah, I've been so out of it, chat. I've been so like not even in the room. So like, yeah, been weird. Thank you for all the resubs though. 27 subscribers a day. Let's get back over 500 subs. That'd be nice. And yeah, I really appreciate it, guys, because honestly, like obviously you don't stream for a while, sub count goes down. But what you gonna do? What you gonna do? 3 mods with the no. Yeah, well, look, they know the no. Okay, they know the no. Actually, we live in the basement. Yeah, the mod section is called the basement in Discord. I'm waiting about 3 days to share my resub with the TTS. Oh, you guys went mad with the TTS. You guys went crazy with the TTS. I'm not gonna lie, this. Yo, Shiznit,
thank you so much,
bro. How many months was that? It was 38 months. Thank you, Shiznit. You're a fucking beast.
Lucy,
Thank you
love
very much.
one more sub. Glad to see you again.
Vextra,
Yay.
it's good to see you too, Vextra. How you been? How you doing?
Woo!
It is lovely to be back. I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of been a bit annoyed because I haven't. It's not like I've been doing fun things. It's not like we've been watching a lot of TV because that's all the energy we have. All right, so chat shamedly, right? You guys know we watched a bit of Bridgerton. We've watched all of Bridgerton.
We've watched it all.
All of it, including
We're ready for the other half of season 3.
including the Queen fucking what's her name?
So there's the main Bridgerton series, and then there's a prequel called Queen Charlotte.
Queen Charlotte.
And
We watched Queen Charlotte.
it's
too.
really good.
I'm not gonna lie, Queen Charlotte. Okay, so if you guys are not that into Bridgerton, that's fine. Queen Charlotte is actually worth watching. I was when we finished it, I was like, wow, that was actually a real TV show compared to the other shit we've been watching.
Yeah.
And also we watched Baby Reindeer, which is great. I recommend
it
it.
was unbelievably good.
And I am proud to say, chat, I am proud to say that Emily has begun her journey into Monkey.
So
She has begun Monkey.
what was this about British culture? Bridgerton is not British culture.
No, Bridgerton's made up.
Nothing in Bridgerton is historical.
No.
Baby Reindeer was so good, and we watched. Okay, so here's the thing. I had seen the first half of the new Planet of the Apes several times. When I say new, I mean the 10-year-old one.
Rise of the Planet of the Apes.
So I've seen the beginning of that a bunch. Now, I grew up a lot with my grandma, right? I was around her all the time, and therefore I watched Planet of the Apes, all right? She was clearly a Charlton Heston fan. I think I watched everything Charlton Heston did. So I saw that. And when they said they were doing a prequel, I was like, that's dumb, because we know what happens, right? In OG Planet of the Apes lore, when I watched it as a kid, I thought, right, humans blew themselves up, and then over time, the monkeys evolved to take over, right? I thought, so when they're like, we're going to do that, I'm like, what, the prequel of humans blowing themselves up? Boring.
Yeah.
Then I watched the beginning of it, and the beginning of it is James Franco being zany, and I was like, I don't want to see James Franco. Right? I wish him ill.
It made me realize that James Franco can't act as well.
He can't act. I don't like him. So I wasn't up for it. But then Fred was like, let's watch it, right? And I was like, okay. So we watched the first half, and the first half is completely average. Like, it's a normal movie. It's fine. Right? No harm. The second half is so fucking good. I was literally, like, cheering these monkeys on. I was like, let's go! Like, It's very cathartic seeing
Yeah.
the downfall of man.
Oh, it's very good.
It's so good. So we're gonna watch the next one maybe tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been out. I ate some lunch out today. I walked most of the way home, and now I'm streaming. So I'm like,
Yeah, you might pass out any second.
I don't know.
DJ Smurdy coming in with a 71
Why are
months.
they
DJ
so tiny?
Smurdy. Huh?
The frame subs are so mini.
Yeah, I don't know why they've changed. I'm not
They're
for sure.
just little. Thank you for the
Andy
mini sub.
Serkis
Yes.
is Caesar. Yes, he's the main monkey.
He's so good.
Yeah, Andy
He's
Serkis.
unbelievable. I will say as well, if you start watching it based
Hey,
on my
Candy.
recommendation, the first instance of showing you a chimp, the CG's a little janky.
Yeah.
The first one, I was like, oof. And then they got better. So, I will say, don't let the beginning, the intro of the chimp put you off. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Well, I mean, in my personal opinion, the current like Rise of the Planet of the Apes, Dawn of the Planet of the Apes, War for the Planet of the Apes. I haven't seen the newest one in the cinemas yet. It's genuinely one of the best trilogies ever made. Like, it is that good.
So, I will let you know how I feel about 2 and 3.
Yeah.
But if they're anything like the end of 1, yes.
Oh, the end of one's got nothing compared
Also,
to
I
the
got
other
to
two.
be really smug because it's all set in San Francisco, so I've been to all the places that it is set in, and I got to be sitting there going, "That's not there. That's not there." 'Cause
That's
you
inaccurate.
You think I would do that all the time with London, and I do, right? But a lot of the time, all they do with when movies are set in London is just go round the sites,
Dude,
right?
This is one free game.
So they're usually quite close to each other. Whereas with this, they were like, we're up top of this high point looking out over at this bit of the city. And I was like, incorrect. I've been on that high
Incorrect.
point. So that also entertained me.
That's not realistic.
Yeah. So
No, it was
anyway,
quite funny.
yeah.
I like when okay. Look, listen. Look, we're not doing spoilers. Emily hasn't seen 2 and 3 yet. Okay.
Fred's like, I like it when this bit. I'm like, don't tell me. But yeah, so that's been really fun. So we've watched all of Bridgerton. God, we've watched Monkey. Monkey 1. I watched while Fred was unconscious, I watched Godzilla -1.
Godzilla.
Frick, that was good. Gosh darn, I loved it.
No, Godzilla was. I've heard it's really good. I caught like the last third of it with Emily,
Loved it.
and it was very. I'm not gonna lie, it looked really good.
Yeah, loved it. Had the best time with that. That's the story, babe.
Yeah.
To be honest. Oh.
I think really just getting spoilers off the top of the screen.
When Caesar says no,
Yeah.
shitting myself.
No.
I was
So good.
for someone with fatigue who's literally got Sophie came in. So Sophie's actually in the flat right now doing some work because we went out for lunch together. For someone who has fatigue and has been primarily asleep in my dent on the sofa, like I walked in and Sophie was like, "Oh, I can see where you've been sleeping." It's like a little, I've got my little like double bed. But yeah, like where if I'm not sleeping in the bedroom or if Fred's in the bedroom, we've just been rotating, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
either I'm starfished on the bed or Fred's starfished on the bed. So the other one is asleep on the sofa.
Okay, I have a really bad habit of when I nap on the bed, I can't lay nighttime sleeping ways. Is this just me? Okay, I don't know if this is just me, but when you like, I will nap on the bed, right? But I can't nap in the same position that I sleep in at night. I have to lay a different way. I either have to lay upside down, or more often than not, I'll lay like the wrong, like sideways. I'll lay perpendicular. I don't know. Is that just me? You guys, am I mad? I can't sleep like because that's the sleeping for nighttime position. So my brain's like, no.
It's a different kind of sleep.
That's a different sleep.
It literally is.
And I
completely
just
agree with you.
can't. I can't get over it. I can't. I tried. I was like having a nap like God a few days ago, like as I have been, and I laid like the right way. I sort of like laid in my nighttime, and I was like, this is weird. This is weird.
weird.
This is weird. Sun's still up. This is weird.
Yeah, you're
So,
like
yeah.
everything's wrong. So yeah, I will say that it has been a very boring time in the Fromopple
boring.
home
It's been
because
very
there has
boring.
been literally nothing going on.
Is this where I'm going wrong? What you lay like in
You
the
can't
no,
lay in the
can't.
traditional sense. You can't.
No, you've got to lay in it. You got to lay in an odd shape. You got to get the body pillow, put it on the side on the edge of the bed, and just lay it like sideways on the bed and let your feet hang. The number of times Emily's walked in, my legs are just off the end of the bed, like the side of the bed, and she's like, "Do you not want to get comfy?" And I'm like, "No,
No, that's
this
wrong.
is this is the sleeping position for day."
Yeah, so Fred, I starfish in the daytime and Fred sleeps
Hey,
sideways.
yo, what up, Northern Home?
Hi. So yeah, like you're in a coffin, slay. Love that. I'm trying to decide what I want to tell people.
Sleeping at a 72-degree angle is peak sleeping. I have no idea what you're fucking talking about,
What's
Scarface.
72 degrees?
I have no idea what you're talking
72 degrees to what?
about. What, like... Yeah, what? What, on the bed, like 72 degrees, like at the waist? Like, what are we talking about? Blue says, I either end up getting no nap at all or taking long naps that leave me shambolic. I like to do the face plant. I like to do, like, I basically tuck my arms underneath me like this, and I'll just, like, lay on my side. And if I sleep like this, I'm not comfortable enough to go into a full REM, but I'll just have, like, a little power nap. It's pretty good. Above says, me playing the family household in The Sims. Come on, do something.
Literally, no, it's been us just sleeping.
No, it's
like,
been so boring.
Nothing has. We've done just enough to keep the house from falling into like complete disarray.
Yeah.
Like the cat gets fed, a load of laundry gets put on every 3 days.
I wake up.
We make a HelloFresh.
I wake up. I do the dishwasher. I then make myself some breakfast. I then come in here and I just sit here, take my medicine, and then I'm like, for like an hour. And Emily gets up and she's like, "Oh, what have you done for your morning?" And I'm like, "I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know." Good evening, Sess. How you been, bro? I'm a tummy sleeper with my arms under my pillow. Apparently, it's really bad for your back, but like, I don't know. Don't listen to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm a side sleeper. I sleep on my side. It's the best.
Yeah.
It's the best.
Side sleeping is the most base type of sleeping.
I just want to point. I just want to like. Okay, vindication for my man. Okay, vindication
This
for
is
my man.
actually really important.
This is so important. If you guys remember this chap, you guys may know what I'm talking about. Johnny, good to see you, Johnny.
Woo!
This chap was basically doing a Zoom court meeting because he did something wrong. Okay, I'm not really sure what he did, but he was driving, and for one, I don't think you know why are you driving when you're like. It's stupid. Pull over, dude. Pull over. Anyway, the judge says he's got a suspended license.
So yeah, if you guys haven't seen this is the moment where he's like, "You're driving on a suspended license," and it became a meme because he's like.
So it turns out the man called into court while driving with a suspended license has been arrested again. Oh wait, this is update. Apparently his suspended license wasn't. It was a clerical error, and his license wasn't actually shouldn't have been still suspended. It should have been reinstated. The court revealed he never had a license in any US state and was arrested 9 years ago for driving without a license. Oh my god.
No!
It just keeps on getting worse.
We were saying vindication because basically what actually came out. No, this is so bad.
Oh, so he's actually. Oh, dude.
So basically, he was told that his license had been suspended, and they were like, "You're driving on a suspended license," and he's like, "Oop." Then it comes out, "Oh, his license isn't suspended. That was 2 years old." And isn't true, and now it's come out that he never had a license at all.
My dude.
How is it so difficult to know whether or not this? So okay, vindication cancelled.
All right, vindication cancelled.
Right, abandon Oh man,
My dude is a mess. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god.
Anyone else notice
Stupid
that if they go on their own Twitter, it shows you all your tweets out of order?
Apparently,
I was
yeah.
checking my tweet sent, and it was like tweets from 2 weeks ago, tweets from yesterday, tweets from
Yeah, I
a
know
month
if if you're logged out of Twitter and you check your own profile, it's Dean spotted this.
Maybe I've been banned. Elon took me
Oh
down.
my god, you've been banned.
But yeah, so I don't know how he could have a suspended license when he doesn't have a license.
Yeah, it's weird.
Unclear. Anyway, chat, if you want to retweet my thing.
Candy, I
like
did
it,
not
comment on
see
it.
that. Jesus.
What's this? You see governor who scoped Supreme Court while on the crapper? That's
Shitters
absolutely...
blogged.
You
blogged?
know we
blogged.
have green screen... We have green screen background removal now. Like,
Well, you hope
background remove the toilet
hopefully
at
he's got
very
brown
least.
sound audio removal.
You can mute yourself.
Yo,
surely.
Onion, who got his license taken away? No, some dude in America basically was driving whilst on the phone to the judge. The judge was like, "You're driving on a suspended license. What the fuck?" Turns out he never had a fucking license. Jesus
So
Christ.
it's getting worse and worse, essentially.
So yeah, driving. It's just
a bloody
only
state.
in America, you know.
I wish.
If they never had a license, they report them for suspended because of shit system. A second time of no license is a felony, but not if it's listed as suspended. It's their bullshit system. Oh my god, that sounds insane. Peach says, I just finished the Elephant Diamond art. It's stunning. Oh, very good.
Woo!
No license and suspended equals the same thing on their computers. That's so dumb. So you got caught driving without a license, and they just list it as suspended because
That's so funny.
They're idiots. What?
How do you not know? Honestly, it's actually so American to not even think that anyone could not have a license.
Oh, PG, that's cool.
That's actually gorge. I love that.
Nice.
Oh yeah, if you haven't noticed, basically Flo's self-portrait is going to go up on the wall behind Fred. But when we're saying we haven't done anything, I mean it with all my heart.
No,
We've
we
done
haven't.
nothing.
We've done nothing.
So,
no, I've I don't know how much to tell you, chat. Like, I wish I could come back and be like, hey, yo, BT dubs, I got all this shit done. Are you proud of me? No.
No, I have plans.
I've been tired and out of it and mental and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, there you go.
I have plans, but I also have fatigue. So, yeah.
Cat cam enabled.
Oh, a precious little bean. The fact that she's come in here to sleep with us when we're streaming is so cute. I love you, Flo. You're so perfect to never change.
Florence cam.
So, toe beans, activate. Oh, look at her little tiny face. She's so beautiful. There's a Pharrell biography movie, and it's also a Lego movie. What?
What? Pharrell?
Good heavens. That doesn't make any sense. Also, I saw Tilly say she liked my top.
Oh, nice.
I also like my top.
I saw Tilly say it was doing things to her. Well, it might have been someone
I
else.
take that as the same deal. I really like it. It's its first outing.
It's either inspiring or it's doing things, you know? Like, I'm not sure what.
I could do both. I shouldn't have worn a yellow bra. The yellow bra is really ruining the whole ambiance of the look. But just pretend like that's not the thing. But it's really cute. And I got it on Vinted for like £2. So the continuation, if you guys see a lot of new clothes and you're like, Emily said she wasn't doing anything, all the new clothes you see cost me exactly £2 on Vinted.
That's all of chat, Fred Oshi. Nice.
Chat, if you like Emily's top, please gift 5 subs. Bit of both, Fred, bit of both. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. A license is merely something that permits you to do something. Not having a license doesn't necessarily mean that you are prohibited. I mean, who knows? I don't really care about any of that.
I think it does.
I think if
For driving, you are prohibited unless you have a license.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a license sort of implies that you're not allowed to do that unless you get permission.
Well, otherwise,
right?
why would you get the license? Because, like, for example, it's something interesting that's different in America and England is that over here we have a thing called negative rights, which is we have the right to do anything that isn't illegal. Whereas in America, you have positive rights, which means that you have, like, certain enshrined rights, but it means that you don't, not everything, like, anything that isn't illegal is my right to do. So it's kind of the same way of looking at licenses, whereas, like, if you don't have a license, that does not mean that you have the right to drive despite not having a license. Like, you don't have the right to drive unless you have a license. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's weird. It's kind of weird, but like I don't know whose system I prefer more. I don't know if I like enshrined rights or like I can do whatever the fuck I want as long as it's not illegal. I don't know which one I prefer. I have the right to stockpile nuclear arms. No, you do not. Although some libertarians do believe that should be a
I
thing.
can't remember what lunatic said that. Maybe Tim Pool. Sovereign Sophie, he was sovereign citizen now.
Fuck no! Fuck no!
But yeah.
Right to drive because you're born.
I will say it's the difference between a driver and I'm on a journey or whatever.
Oh yeah, I'm journeying versus like I am a employed driver or some shit. I don't know.
I'll see if I can get Sophie to come in and give you a wave. She's went off to the loo. Yeah, so I will say the one thing that we actually did since we vanished this week
We've done something?
is we went to Sophie's housewarming.
Oh yes,
And that was really fun.
it was good.
I will say, though, it was a great time. It was lovely. So sneak back in. She's just working here today. Sophie Cam on standby. Look, I know you guys are like, is Sophie even still alive? Yes. And did she have a housewarming? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Was it lovely and fun? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Did I go for a nap halfway through?
Mm-hmm.
So Sophie's flat is a 2-floor flat. So it has like a downstairs room, which is like kitchen, living room, and then upstairs is the bathroom and 2 bedrooms. So Sophie was like, oh, I'm going to leave my bedroom door open because obviously the music's playing downstairs, the food and the drink and the punch and all that stuff is downstairs. So if people want to go upstairs and like chill, my room will be there for like chatting and like whatever, right? Well, about halfway through, I just went, I can't be dealing with this right now.
No more from
I'm
me.
too
thank
tired.
you.
Did I sleep? I slept 2.5 hours. before I went there, right? So I slept all night. Then I slept 2.5 hours. We got ready. I go to the party. It gets to about midnight, and I'm like, it's over, babes. And so I just go upstairs. You have to cover someone.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, cool. I just literally went upstairs and proceeded to shut the door and be like, I'm asleep. This is now my room. And people kept coming and being like, I've lost my vape. And I was like, under the covers, right? Dressed as a fucking indie cowboy, because we were supposed to dress like we did when we were 15. And I'm just under the covers, covered in glitter, like, leave me alone. Everyone's like, okay, fine. I came back down at like 3, joined in for another like 45 minutes, then we got the bus home.
Yeah. Got the bus home because we were like, it was late too. It was like 4 a.m. or something.
Yeah, well, that's the nice thing.
Also, the theme of the evening was your 15-year-old, 15-year-old self?
15-year-old self?
Yeah. So, as you can see, everyone came. I have to cover.
So Sophie was
I have to cover one person out. That's why the notepad's there, by the way.
Sophie was a full emo.
Yeah.
I've actually got a closer up picture of me, but I was doing a Mighty Boosh themed kind of Vince Noir vibe. So if you ever watched Mighty Boosh, that I was trying to work out what I was doing at that age, and I looked up when season 2 of the Mighty Boosh came out, and I was like, oh, yeah. Because I wanted to be like, I was a grunger, but I was a grunger when I was like 12, 13, 14.
Yeah.
By the time I was 15, I was in the Boosh. I will say the cowboy hat I was going to get was supposed to be better, but
cowboy
my
hat looked
person never
good.
sent it, so I had to go and buy a half-price one at where the fuck was I?
But everyone dressed their best. I had my grunge trousers on, and I had my hockey jersey on.
My pants on stream.
You can't tell
Don't
they are.
perceive Sophie's pants. Oh yeah, hang on. I don't know if my thing's gonna work. This was my look. So I don't know if you can see. I've got some cowboy boots on. So I bought some £5 cowboy boots from Vinted. I've got my hat. I've got my glitter. Actually, if you take it back off, I'll skip through. So this was an up close. We were doing like clashing glitter, bright lipstick. I got this Mighty Boosh shirt that somebody, I don't know when the fuck they got this. It's from like the first
It's brand
tour.
new too.
They never worn it, and it was on sale for £3. And I was like, bang. So yeah, do you want to come talk to chat? I'm sure they miss you dearly.
Well, I want to get a drink, so you can come take.
Yeah.
I was having a funny work quip.
A quip.
Quip. Hello, stream. Oh, I always end up entering the frame ass first. I'm like, hello. I'm like, that's great. How's everyone doing? Oh, I miss you guys too. Funny work quip for you. So we just got through an email about a sponsorship, and I was like, oh, fabulous. Had a little read. I'd replied within 6 minutes of receiving this email. I then immediately get an out of office reply being like, I'm not back until like the 17th or something. And I was like, is that how you like do your job? And you're like, I'm going to send out an email and then I'm like, fuck off. Because I was like,
I'm off for
ask
2
some
weeks
questions.
and I'll come back.
No, but like, seriously, you're so far away now.
I know.
It's so weird. It's also better. I feel like Fred can sit in here and observe. Can I just say, whoever idea and execution it was to order them a neon sign, so cute.
Yeah, that was the mod.
So
Isn't it nice?
Fucking cute.
Sophie,
so lovely.
You just got
I almost feel like it needs to be moved in.
You just got a sub gifted from Reelu.
Thanks, Ree. I'm going to have to find
Well,
someone else
one.
to give my Prime sub to.
So here's the situation. Hang on. If I turn off your camera.
Right.
So it fits perfectly.
Yeah.
You got a little background Fred action. Did
Yeah.
someone just eat an onion?
I had some kimchi.
It feels overwhelmingly
Right,
a hot
Fred.
onion. I was like, what is it? Fred ate kimchi.
Lovely.
So here's the
Oh, it
situation.
does.
We've got Florence's stairs here.
Yeah.
We've got the plants behind.
Yeah.
Right? And if, say even though we
Can
have
I just
these
say I
shelves,
love the new shelf. The new shelf's so much nicer than the old shelf.
yeah, isn't it? But let's say we got rid of the shelf behind me,
Right.
right? Let's say we got rid of it and we move, which I don't want to do,
Yeah.
right? Because I think that would look really plain.
Yeah.
And we move the Fremily over,
Yeah.
right?
It's then going to be in half of both of your
My bad.
shots.
In
Yeah.
blowing smoke at the screen. Sorry, Emily.
Hot onion?
Hot onion
What are you
smoke?
smoking? What is going on?
Sorry, can you tell I hugged Flo earlier?
For about 10 minutes. Florence was like, help
I
me.
scooped her off of this.
So
she doesn't
if
like
you if I move this over, right, to
Yeah.
here, which is like halfway across the thing.
No, I know. It'll
One,
be like for a
some
mill.
of it will probably be over there, and
Yeah.
two, I'll still be covering it all. So the nice thing about this
Yeah.
is if we're recording any
But
shorts,
if it's in half of each cam, it needs to be positioned so the FRE is on Fred's
Yeah,
cam and
it's
the
true.
Miley is on EMS cam.
and I do not think that's possible.
No, it's
If
true.
it was smaller, which I thought it was going to be smaller initially, it would
she's
all be able to
big.
fit on cam. But she's gigantic.
Yeah.
She's a huge bitch.
Yeah.
And yeah,
She's
and the thing
beautiful.
is, this is perfect because let's say I'm recording. Basically, Fred and I have already said all intros for YouTube videos, all short.
Yeah.
Anything that is being recorded at this desk is being recorded on my camera like this. So I'll just
Yeah.
move over very slightly. So it's like blah blah blah, family.
Cute.
Everything is going to be done like this. But essentially, it's so big that unless maybe we had it like the very first day we started setting up the stream, I still don't think it would ever fit. So that because our cameras don't perfectly butt together,
Yeah.
so it's not like if we put it here that it would be like evenly split, like it wouldn't at all. Because look, I've got my arm all the way out, and I'm still not on Sophie's side yet.
No.
So
My
yeah,
hair is doing a selection of things today. And I can't stop noticing it. I just look a bit like
Also,
a
you can
unkempt
record
lord from
TikToks on the
Bridgerton.
comfy chair and have the neon sign above your head.
yes.
Yeah.
That is also a thought. Well, that's
That's
why I did
great.
a nice picture.
Yeah.
To be in like the streams live because
You
I
have
need
to turn it
do-
off when people stay over on the futon though. 'Cause otherwise it'll be
Yeah,
like,
we don't leave it on all the time. We only
Fair.
turn it on when we're streaming or like
nice.
recording.
It's
I
like
don't
a
wanna
new
burn it
version of the
out.
on-air sign, which I
Yeah.
found on Oliver Bonus.
Yeah, I
And I
love
like
that
influenced
sign.
some other Twitch streamers and YouTubers to like go buy it. 'Cause I was like,
Yeah, yeah.
what? What do you mean this is available?
It's your last day at the company tomorrow. Tom, I hope you found something else you want to do.
What?
Also, when I no longer have fatigue, we need to go to Thorpe Park. They've got a new ride.
Yeah, Tom, I need to introduce you to someone. I know you've met Adam at the wedding, didn't you? But you need to like chat more because he's as theme parky as you.
He might be theme parkier.
He is trying to use my friend's disability to get into the fast queues.
That's very problematic.
But also said friend with disability is quite all right with it. So, but yeah, you know, he's like, do you think? He's
your
like,
new
if
job
I
is
came
theme
with,
park related. That's so fucking
what?
cool.
Tom, that's sick. Okay, I need DMs. You need to tell me all about that.
Sophie's like, let me in.
That's so sick. No, the thing is I do love theme parks. I got a
love them.
really wide ass, and I'm not convinced I'll fit on any rides. And also, like, went to a water park, busted my coccyx.
Yeah, but
I'm old. I'm
most
too old for
theme
this.
parks do not impact you.
No,
They
you'd
just
hope.
wiggle you around.
Also, my favorite roller coaster everyone says is really lame and is really shit. So I'm like, all right,
What's that one?
Colossus. I really like Colossus.
Where's Colossus?
It does all the loop-de-loops in Thorpe Park, but everyone's like, no, it just rattles your brain. And I'm like, would you keep your head back, you idiot?
Yeah, get your brain on.
I've had many an argument with a theme park person. Thanks, Tom. That's nice to know. Because one of my friends was like, I want to go to Disney Paris, like Disneyland Paris for my birthday. And I was like, I'm not coming.
Completely understand, Soph. My friend lost 5 stone to get on a ride at Disney for last year.
Mate,
Damn,
I'm not gonna
that's
lie.
a commitment.
That's so funny though.
See,
You'd
this
be
is
like,
the thing. If I was going to a theme park in America, not to be rude, I'd be fine.
yeah.
But in France, have you ever been a thick person sitting on the metro of France? The seats are like literally was just like levitating. My bum never hit the seat. Nightmare. Thanks, Ree. I kind of was like going through a bit more of like a femme butch phase, and I was like, cut it all off. And now I don't know what to do with it. I don't know how to style it. I'm just still putting it up, so I've just lost length for no real benefit.
I love
But it is it's comfy because it's not too hot. Emily, you have longer hair than me now.
I know, it's literally the only time this has ever happened.
It literally is.
But when I went to get my hair
It's so
cut, I was
weird.
like, I'm not going to cut it too short because otherwll be stepping
Yeah.
up to, I'll be, because I hit your length all the time. like your current length. And I was like, the last thing I
Yeah.
want to do is basically come out with like matching.
I actually think I'm gonna grow mine probably like slightly longer than your length, and
You
then
better
that's gonna be
fucking-
my length.
Yeah, that's it.
Because I like the movement, but if I don't fucking blow dry it, oh my god, I look like Crystal Tips and Alistair. It's bad.
No one knows what that is.
Hermione Granger from the first film.
Who's it?
Triangle
Crystal
hair.
Tips.
It's
Yeah,
big
because you got
triangle
mother's.
hair.
She got our mother's hair.
Yeah, so it's like
The wide hair.
I know. It's just big Scottish hair. Big Scottish hair. Anyway.
Big Scottish hair aside.
Yes.
How have you been?
Oh my god,
Did you have a
Onion.
great
What are
housewarming?
you still doing here? I thought you'd have moved on from this lot by now.
No.
I'm joking. Anyway.
Mate, after this like 2 weeks
Yeah.
or whatever the fuck, I don't even know. I don't know how much
You
time
again?
it's been. Like
Who
I'm
is
like
this
no one-
doggy called Scotty?
I'm like, chat, don't leave. Don't leave. No, it's been the worst. I have no idea how much time has even passed because I keep falling asleep. Every day feels like either one, like, extremely long day or like 4 days.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I'll be like, is it dinner time? And I'm like, oh, wait, no. You ate dinner, you fell asleep, then you woke up again. Like,
Yeah.
it's breakfast time.
I'm
you
not.
know?
I'm not gonna lie. The housewarming party on Saturday, I've only just recovered from this morning.
So that was this week.
yeah.
Yeah, I've lost all perspective on time.
I
It genuinely could have been 2 weeks ago.
I had like a bath shower. I'm gonna say like 2 days ago, and like did a full MOT, washed the hair,
Mm-hmm.
had my hair up in like in my towel, and I was like, I'm just gonna lay down on my bed and like dry off a bit, and I slept for like 3 hours. My hair in like my little towel turban.
At least you didn't wake up the next day.
Well, I was texting a girl at the time, and then suddenly I'm gone for 3 hours, and she's one of these people that's like, I'm so sorry for the late reply, and it's been 40 minutes, and I'm like, don't do this. Don't do this.
I was asleep.
And then she told me to sleep tight, Angel, and I was like, that is the end of it. Thank you very much. You've been a wonderful candidate. You may move on to other
you can't call her an angel.
opportunities. No, somebody calling me,
Angel.
somebody saying sleep tight, Angel to me.
Just
I
call
will-
me an angel.
If they had said that to me in person, I would have thrown up. No.
They're just trying to be sweet.
Yeah, but don't fucking mollycoddle me. I don't think it is. I really, the thing is, every day I enjoy being single more and more. And I'm just like, I just think I'll just be single. But the problem is I want 2 incomes. Rent is so much, but I also don't want them to live in my room. It's a hard life.
Sophie's like, I want 2 incomes. Woo! Rodney. Baron Rodney Thickbush. An all-time classic Twitch name.
That's a great
35
name.
months. Thank you so much for the resub. Look, I feel really bad because the whole... I'm so fucking cursed. I feel deeply cursed. Like, we, like, take on the whole flat to ourselves, and then I get fucking sleeping sickness. I get, like, do nothing itis, make not a fucking penny, just open your bank account periodically and go, oh, well, it's gone again, and then pass back out.
Yeah.
It's been horrific. Yeah, no, the update I have for you, chat, on, like, health-wise is that, like, because obviously Fred and I have both been going through separate, really shitty health things at the same time, which has been bollocks. It just sucks. And I feel really bad because, like, I don't think either of us are doing that good a job of, like, looking after each other because we're just both laying on the sofa being like, you're right, love. Yeah. You're right. Yeah. I'll put dinner on. Like, that's all we've been doing, which is fine. But, like, I think ordinarily we'd be more like, oh, let me look after you. But, like, we're doing what we can.
There's no reserves to look after. Yeah.
But that being said, yeah, I'm still waiting on a bunch of test results that should have come. I don't even know. Like, I think I've been on my supplement. So basically, right, here's the situation. I'd got a bunch of blood tests done. They found nothing. I went back and I was like, girl, what's going on? She gave me a bunch more blood tests. They said, you have no folic acid. And I was like, that's bad. If you look up what that's for, it's like everything. It's like everything that could go wrong with you. Like, it's such an integral thing. Now, I have no idea how I could have no folic acid. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, we eat vegetables, whatever. But okay, my body clearly was using up a lot of it or something. So I've been taking a supplement, and Fred, being an absolute G, so I bought a supplement, and the doctors prescribed me one. It took me a couple of days to be able to get it in stock or whatever. And it's like 8 or 9 times what the regular supplement is. So it's like a fuck ton. So I've been taking that, and then Fred, being a G, found that there's like a more bioavailable version. So I'm now taking both. And I don't really have any idea how long it will take to fully see results. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if this is a situation where, like, oh, you'll feel 100% in like 3 days, and the fact that I don't feel 100% means that it's not working, or that's not the main cause. Or if it's going to be like 6 months, you know?
Hold my hand.
Yes.
As somebody who previously had only 8 vitamin D in them, you're supposed to have 80. I can tell you.
2.
Yes,
Folic
but
acid.
how many folic acid are you supposed to have?
We'll check. Hang on, let's
Like,
have a look.
wasn't it like 25 or something?
Let's have a look. Yeah.
I feel like the folic acid level is lower. Anyway, it's not competition of who was most efficient.
No.
What I'll say is, from my experience of getting the prescribed fucking supplements, is that I didn't feel totally better for a month.
Yeah.
Gotta give it a month for your system to properly stop putting it in places
Which I
and
hate,
get used
and
to
it's
it.
cringe.
But mine was like full body ache, so tiredness is shit, but at least you don't have like phantom bone pain.
Yes.
Will you sleep? Oh, I thought you'd
Sophie,
like woken
my
yourself up
vitamin D
snoring.
levels were once too low to measure. It's hilarious.
Ree, that's so bad.
That's none.
I was like, oh, I've got no vitamin D. Prescribe me a holiday to the Costa del Sol. And they were like, no, here's a supplement.
Ow. Anyway, so
I want to prescribe a holiday to Portugal.
yes, in summary,
Yeah.
I don't know. The doctor has not told me how long I should be able to like expect to be better.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of other tests that are like autoimmune related. They're just like, I don't have results for yet. I think they lost my blood. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that for sure, but I'm expecting the doctor to say, I'm gonna send you back, go get them done again, and then we'll actually get them next week. But I don't know. Maybe they haven't lost them. Maybe they're so bad they don't want to put them on the NHS app. Maybe they're like, oh, good heavens, you can't see these.
Well, usually they just want to talk to you about it first.
Well, she's calling me tomorrow.
Exactly, which is where you're getting your results from.
So, yeah, but they were on the app last time.
Yeah, but
Anyway.
they will have done that once they've talked you through them, because they want to deter people from getting results, Googling them, freaking out and like chucking themselves off something. Which I know you. You both have a 4th floor balcony. Danger zone. Danger zone. Fred, would you like your seat back? Sure. Stream, I'm off for the day. I love you very much. Sorry, Spawnies have been a bit slow. I cannot explain that in any words. They just suddenly don't like us. Anyway,
Doing what we can, babe.
things should be back on the up. Mm-hmm. And I love you all very much. It's Sophie's seat now. Hey, Lemons, how you doing, my love?
Hi.
Ta-da.
Ta-da. So, yeah.
I'll text you in a minute, Tom. It was nice to see the stream. It's weird being in a room that's my bedroom. This is where I used to sleep. That was the plug socket all my shit was plugged into.
I still have all the content for a YouTube video, so you will see this.
Oh, what, building the
setup.
mate.
I was like, we're gonna make that video once we've just finished off all the last bits, and then obviously we
maybe
both
it's
got
time
double
to
fucked.
get an editor, third party that shit.
Yeah, I got no money there, have I?
I know.
And no sponsors. So.
Yeah. Hey, we got sponsors coming.
Woo! Let's go.
Yeah.
That way, baby. But yeah,
Bye bye, love yous.
nothing like chronically lying on your face to not be great for the old bank balance. Anyway,
Hello. Yeah,
So,
no,
yeah.
it can take anywhere from a few weeks to several months to recover from a folic acid deficiency, but I think you'll be fine.
so yeah, basically, I'm going to see what the doctor says about the rest of my results,
Mm-hmm.
assuming they show up tomorrow. Fingers and toes crossed. So I'm getting a phone call tomorrow.
Tom.
That may have more updates. It may not be folic acid related.
Mm-hmm.
The folic acid deficiency may just be a little cheeky side thing that we've now spotted.
Little side quest, yeah, sure.
I will say this is definitely the most energized I've been.
Mm-hmm.
I am still quite tired, and occasionally when chat moves too fast, I feel a little bit dizzy, but
Well.
not that bad.
Well.
So yeah, I'm trying not to like push myself. I've had like a mysterious light sore throat for like weeks. Can't understand that either. Nothing makes any sense. But sometimes when you have a folate deficiency, you get mouth ulcers, and I'm like, that's close. A mysterious sore throat and mouth ulcers. That's almost bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I got no fucking idea. So anyway, I'm taking my folate. We're crossing our fingers. We're going to see what happens.
Why did that get pinned?
It's true though.
Mods,
Yeah, also,
you're
I've
beautiful.
heard nothing but bad things about Slimming World. People do lose weight, but
You saw nothing, Jetstorm. By the way, I just want to say thank you to everyone who's given bits. We are at 5 out of our 10 bit givers of the week. If you guys have at least one bit, drop it so that we can complete our leaderboard.
Yeah.
Guys, yeah, no, it's been a hell of a week. But you know what, chat. Upwards and onwards, as they always say.
Onwards and upwards, baby. We just
And,
gotta keep it. I'm happy that I can be here today. Other days I've been too tired to like talk to anyone, which is cringe.
You're not going to be here for the entire time either. We're going to send
I
you.
might.
No, I'm going to send you off. I'm going to let you rest.
I've got my makeup on.
Yeah, I know, but if you're getting dizzy looking at chat, you need to fuck
That's
off.
when they're zooming.
Yes, no, it's okay.
Zoom in. Anyway, look, we don't know. All I can tell you is I'm doing my best, chat.
Yeah, you're doing
I'm
fine.
doing my best. I'm eating my veggies. I'm getting out every day, even though I'm tired. I'm going for a little walk. I'm not abusing caffeine because honestly, it makes no fucking difference.
Good nap on the futon. Yeah, or the sofa. Either
Pull
one.
it out behind me. Is Emily dead? Just in the background. Like,
Let me just check. No, alive.
no.
Still alive.
You're stuck in traffic. Oh my god, Levins,
Oof.
where have you been? Have you been to all your shows?
Traffic.
So yeah, it's been really annoying and disappointing because obviously we've got the new office and we've got all these visions of
It
power.
is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is, chat. At the end of the day, can't do anything about it. Just got to like roll them punches and just sort of like just try to do the best you can and not just let things get on top of you, you know. Whoa. I saw that.
One yawn. There's nothing. In the grand scheme, I think I'm a bit dry as well. I need to get myself some water.
Oh, okay. Come on.
Yeah, and look at your thing. It's empty.
I know.
Do you want to pass it to me? I'll fill it up for you.
Sure. Go and fill it up for me.
I'm going to get Fred's mega bottle. filled
Mega
up.
bottle.
I got it. Be right back.
Okay. So yeah, chat. Today we got a little half an hour spono to do. Not gonna be the longest stream today. Just gonna sort of like warm back up into things, especially since you know, trying to get back into the swing of things myself as well. I was also thinking to everyone who stayed subscribed and stuff like that. I know. I can't remember when was the last time I subscribed. When was the last time I streamed? God, it's been a while. Yeah, it's been over a week. So you know, my bad. Hopefully you guys don't hold it against me, but I was just so tired. Yesterday, I was gonna stream yesterday, but I was just sitting here, just stare. I was like, I just can't, man. I'm just so fucking tired. It was a few days before I moved. Yeah, it was the 31st. So this is our first stream of June. First stream of June. That's really bad. First stream of June is crazy. I was in Manchester for Paloma Fave's book talk. They had a cool way of doing questions. Hey, Mooses. How you doing, Mooses? They had a website to submit questions. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice. Good for you, Lemons. That was really nice. But yeah, getting back into the swing of things, getting back into, you know, all the shit. I'm not going to lie. I've been trying to, like, think of what the fuck's this? Raid browser? What the fuck? I get fucked. Hello. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Little hydration solution. Very good. Alex, how you doing, Alex? Good to see you. Chat, been going to the gym a lot. That's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Been taking... Oh, wait. Do we have a bounty? Do we have a bounty? No. Oh. I set up like a website monitor so it'll tell me when new bounties come. And it's just like... Pfft. The red browser's nice, and I don't have to use /raid anymore. Oh, very good, very good. I thought we had a bounty. I don't think we do. Sad. I don't know what to talk about. I had a bunch of stuff. I got like so many bookmarks from like last week, but I'm like, this is all very old now. It's all very old now. Viral Domino's trick means you'll never pay for pizza again. It's probably been fixed already. School award ceremony goes viral after mum storms out because a child didn't win. The new Beetlejuice 2 trailer. Oh, that's fine. I had a PTSD panic attacks in bed for 4 days, so I didn't miss much. Onion. Oh my god, are you doing okay, bro? You doing okay, bro? That sounds awful. SpaceX didn't shit the bed today. Yeah, well, SpaceX might be owned by an absolute pillock, but the people who work there are pretty good. People who work there are pretty good. Yeah, we got to go see Furiosa at some point as well. Yeah. Apparently, Furiosa's really good. Newer updated Adobe terms and conditions. I did see that. That was insane.
They're looking at your shit.
Well, basically they are just looking at all your shit, and it's like, okay, so if I've like signed an NDA, I hate this motherfucker, Grums. Get out of it, Grums. Well, here it is. If you're a professional and you're under NDA with your clients, if you are a creative, a lawyer, a doctor, or anyone who works with proprietary files, there you go, got there in the end. It's time to cancel Adobe, delete all the apps, because we may access your content through both automated and manual methods, such as for content review. Why are you reviewing my content, Adobe?
I mean, all I can assume is that...
Why are you reviewing my content, Adobe?
I'm trying to think of the word that we're supposed to use for it. Child...
What, safety?
Yeah. Is it called CSAM?
Don't know. Hey, Wookie 61.
Like, maybe it's for that. But I'm pretty confident that if you suspect that somebody is using your software to make illegal material, then you are allowed to look. Like, the law is like, yes. So it's weird because you don't, as far as I know, and I could be wrong, you don't need to give permission for them to ensure that you're not doing, like, major crimes.
This isn't the police, though. This is Adobe.
Yes.
Okay. But I don't think Adobe have the legal right to basically. Maybe they do. Maybe that's just. Maybe they do have. I would be surprised if they had the right to basically just look at anything you're doing on your PC at any time. Because it's not like you're using a cloud service. You're using like.
Well, I think
it's installed on your
what's
PC.
supposed to happen is the police are supposed to say, "Hey, we think this could be happening," and I think that they can also like look at like the general gist of what you're doing without seeing like all the details. But that being said, you shouldn't position it so that you can treat everyone like they're guilty of doing a crime when they're not.
More than likely, what I think is going on is that they're probably running it through AI algorithms to basically like do more AI, and it's just I don't know. To me, I'm just sort of like no. Apparently, you can also opt out. Oh wait, there is no true way to opt out. Okay. Oof.
Yeah, so it's just the whole thing is very sketchy. And I think it's worth bearing in mind that, yeah, a lot of... I mean, something I didn't realize is that, you know, CAPTCHA, where they're like, check you're not a robot. A lot of the time, you know, when you're doing those ones and they're like, click all of the cars you can see.
Yeah.
Click all of the bicycles you can see.
You're just training it.
So that is that is actually information that, like, they need and they are selling to like drone companies and like munitions companies to help them better the AI's understanding of the world.
Yeah, I've heard that too.
And that's kind of a crazy thing because obviously you're just trying to get access to something. You're not trying to teach a drone what a bicycle looks like. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. I dove slightly into the Suicide Squad flop drama. Twitter drama today. Didn't that flop ages ago, or is there a new one?
God, is it how many times can one movie flop?
Yeah.
Speaking of legal shit, have you seen Oz Media posted a giant update video, pretty much showing receipts of Illuminati lying her ass off and using people's mental health as fuel?
I'm going to be honest.
Not shocked.
I haven't kept up with Illuminati because the first thing I heard about her and what she was doing, I was like, yep, that tracks. And I haven't really kept up to date with it since because not only, I occasionally watched a video of hers, like, in the background, but not only did it make perfect sense, but it also was so obvious that she was doing everything she could to cover her ass, that I'm like, okay, I have no interest in watching your stuff ever.
Yeah.
Because she sucks. You know?
Yeah, Illuminati is, I don't even know if she's,
The game, right.
She's still making videos? I mean, she must be, right? 1.22 million subscribers. Her last video was 3 months ago with 73,000 views, which is still a lot of views. But, like,
yeah, but the one
when you
before
got
that's
1.2 million
20-something, right?
subs,
Yeah.
like 1.2 million,
Yeah.
73K. It's bad. It's a bad ratio, but yeah. And, like, considering before all the shit came out, she was on a lot. She was getting, like, 400,000 views per video. So the fall off is crazy.
Yeah. She has 400,000 subs. I mean, it's deserved. This is the thing, is I do see a lot of, people coming for content creators over certain things. And it can be interesting, right? It can help you decide, like, hey, is this somebody I want to support? And there are plenty of times where I'm like, okay, I don't think that this person necessarily needs to be taken off the internet, but I'm not going to give them my time. You know what I mean? Like, I've no interest in supporting someone like that.
Yeah.
And then there are some times where people do things and you hear about it and you're like, yo, that's fucking awful. You should not be given a platform and you need to fuck off. And
Florence is on there. She's on the futon got cleared and she just immediately has just gone on it like, yeah. She gonna flop? Or is she just sniffing?
Smells like ass.
Smells like booty.
Oh my god, she's tall.
Wow, what the hell is she doing? What's this crazy cat up to?
Oh, you put your drink back there.
I did.
Terrorizing the background of the stream.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
You shut it. That's cute. Hey, Flo.
Yeah, she's done.
Yeah. Yeah. So, chat, I don't know if you have seen this before, but part of today's My Return is kind of like debuting our beautiful light, which was purchased for us as a surprise by the mods.
Primarily Peachy, but I know everyone sort of chipped in a little bit.
Peachy led the way, and I don't know how much everyone, like, I don't know what the split is. I just know that the mods were in charge of it. And yeah, Peachy asked us about getting one, and we were like, wow, that's so nice. And she was going to get us a little one. And then I think she asked the mods to chip in, and now we have a 1 meter long Fremily, which is crazy.
Absolutely.
And the only sad thing, not sad, because it's fine, but the only bad thing about it is that unless we have it all on my screen, we can't get the whole thing in the camera, because A, it's so fucking big, and B, we have 2 cameras on this scene, and we can't have it in the middle, because it'll get cut in half.
I can put on max brightness.
Woo! Hang on, let's see. Turn this off.
So this is
So what we got going on here?
just gonna put on max brightness.
Yo, Fremily.
Apparently, I got like loads of different settings as well, so I can do like. Is it gonna do it? Oh wait, mode.
Off.
Oh no.
Sort of occasional seizure like flashing.
Yeah, seizure flashing.
Oh, that's cool. Not good for the background, but cool.
Can I turn the brightness down? It's just a bit. It's a bit much, isn't it?
I think this one's like real neon mode, where it's like flashy and like.
Trying to grab your attention.
Yeah.
And then.
I don't know how much it cost. I didn't buy it.
Yeah, I have no idea.
But I love it. It's so beautiful. I love it so much. They Peachy did ask us what color we wanted, and I'm really happy with the color. I think it looks so beautiful. It's just a shame that we have like the split camera setup, but it's fine. When it looks so good, right?
It's cool. But yeah, no idea how much it cost, but thank you very much to the mods and Peachy for grabbing it for us. It was expensive, but well worth it. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad it's worth it.
Yeah. But I don't know. Maybe in the future I'll like try and move it over, but then I think most of my head's gonna be in the way of it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, the cameras are up, pointing down.
Yeah.
It's just there isn't really a lot of like free room, even like for my camera.
Yeah.
Like.
Well, we're gonna put Flo's portrait up behind you there, and we've got another Florence. We've got another Florence shelf that she needs as well. So, Flo's gonna get another shelf and then art, and then the only thing I could do potentially is move the futon into the middle, right? Move the shelves against the wall and move the Fremily above the futon. Like, that's possible.
Yeah, I guess so.
But I don't know if it would actually look better.
I
Do
think
you know
it'd
what
be
I mean?
impossible for me to get past you, though. It's the only issue. I'd be trapped in the corner.
You have to do like an action roll. Oh, look at the little Flo. You got to do like a
I have to like step on the futon to get past.
just leap, frolic over it. Hey, Nate, how you doing? Sorry if I'm missing anybody.
Hey, how you doing, dude?
We're not coming in and saying hello. Say hi now. I'll give you a custom hello.
A custom hello.
Flo knows. So yeah, it's just a matter of getting the last bits of organization
Yeah.
done in here. And obviously, if I knew we were getting this from the start, maybe I'd have designed more around it. But I don't know if there's anywhere better to put it.
I don't know if there's any better.
Because it's a big bitch. When it showed up and it was like nearly as tall as Fred, I was like, good heavens. Hey, mooses.
Flo being sassy, like she knows the camera is there. She hates being on camera. I don't know why, but she doesn't seem to be able to notice the Logitech webcam,
Yeah.
so that's good. But like phone cameras and stuff like that, she definitely knows when she's being filmed.
When you get a phone out,
she's like,
I hate you.
she's like, stop, cringe. I have no choice. What's this?
The mods have never seen patience before. What's this? I have no choice sometimes. Anyway, no, I love it. And it's going to be, even if it's not front and center, like it's always going to be visible on the stream. But even if it's not front and center in like every shot, we've already said that we'll be filming all of our YouTube intros on this side of the desk. And also we'll be filming TikToks and anything like that over here, or even on the futon and like underneath the big light, so that it gets like as much, because it
Max
looks
love.
so nice.
It's
I
super
love
cool.
it.
Yeah, it's super cool. It is super cool. But
When
yeah,
our mates see it, though, they're going to take the piss out of us because they don't think we made it for ourselves. We'll be like, we didn't.
I didn't
We
make
didn't.
it. No, they're gonna love it. They're gonna think it's so cool. Our friends are dorks, man. They're gonna be like, oh my god, that's the fucking best.
Oh, that's cool. Attention DJs on Twitch. We're launching a new program that will let you stream the vast majority of popular music in a new DJ category launching later this summer.
Suck it.
Off 9
That's
new months.
cool.
Hope you to get well soon.
Woo! I'm doing so much better, Socken.
I'm doing
I'm
good
doing
too.
so much better. Friday has been, well, today has been especially good for you,
Well, I've just not
with-
been drowsy today, which is
Yeah.
very good.
which is so nice.
Yeah. Yeah, this whole new thing with the DJ stuff is a bit
Not
touch and
good?
go. Well, it's revenue share with the music companies. So basically, like, if you are a DJ on Twitch and you stream their music, you basically have to give some of your money to the to the music companies.
Is it coming from like your subs or from your ads?
I think it's from all revenue you earn on Twitch. I'm not really too sure how it works, to be honest.
Program that will allow DJs to stream vast majority, first of its kind, special place, historically faced challenges on the internet. DJs often leverage pre-recorded music from other artists. It's a critical part of their creation, expression, and live streaming of DJ performances. Okay. Twitch will be splitting these costs 50-50 with the streamer. Twitch will absorb, although initially Twitch will absorb more of the cost.
Yeah, it's a bit.
To cover the cost of the music used, we will set aside a portion of earnings generated by DJ channels to be paid to musicians via music companies that represent them. These costs will vary based on how the channel monetizes.
Yeah, we'll see. Andy, how you doing, Andy? Good to see you. What's this? 29,000? What? I just.
Oh, it's about the
Oh, Oz from like. Oh, okay.
yeah,
like
the Illuminati,
Illuminati stuff, right?
probably
Yeah,
to
yeah.
sue her into the ground.
Well, I mean, good. Honestly, if she's been like chatting shit, sue the fucking.
Shit,
Sue the bitch. Sue the bitch.
That's just get her.
Get her.
It is what it is, babe. Hey, Andy. But yeah, so that might be interesting. I mean, at least it, I guess, helps Twitch streamers
Yeah.
not get sued.
Oh, she's suing him and others. This is oh my god, dude, give it up, Illuminati.
No one. This is the thing. You will never sue someone into believing you.
No.
Like, you will never sue someone
Give it up.
into liking you again. Do you know what I mean?
It's just I don't know. Like with these people who do basic, they're just fucking idiots. Honestly, it's so frustrating because it's sort of like, no, look, just fucking take the L, bro. Like you're a plagiarist and shit. You know, just take the L. Yeah, chat. We're playing the operator today. We've got a little half an hour spawning. Going to jump in a little bit, and yeah, it's going to be really, really good. And I'm looking forward to it. Thank you to everyone who supported the stream today. Thank you for everyone who resubbed. Like I was saying, thank you very much for staying subbed. You guys are amazing. Sorry that we've both been ill recently, and it's been really
Honestly,
shit.
it's been so shit because it's not even like we've been ill in completely different ways, and both in ways that like we haven't been this ill almost ever before. So like, I mean, it's been good that you've been able to get some medicine that has begun to help you.
Yeah.
But obviously that's a slow process. And I'm taking medicine that I have no idea if it's going to help me. But I think it is. But that's also going to be a slow process. So, and then also, your medicine should help you. But if it doesn't, then you might have to try another medicine.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So we're both just in. It's just a weird time.
Yeah, it's just a weird
Strange
time. But I really, really want to say thank you very much to everyone who's still subscribed and all that sort of stuff. And
I love you.
at the end of the day, like it's just tough times. Just tough times.
Times are tough. And what you do.
I'm still subbed to a friend who hasn't streamed in 5 months. Support is for the long term. Moose says, I really appreciate
you
that.
so
You're the
much.
best.
Yeah, and for both of us, it just completely came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like I was feeling fine. I was going to the gym. I was doing my stuff, and then I was like, "Gosh, I keep getting so
Hoi
dizzy."
hoi. Let's go 114 mons and welcome back.
Thanks, Lance.
Thank
How you
you.
doing? How you been?
And honestly, there's nothing more annoying than being a mystery to medical science. And they're like, I don't know.
Yeah, the
mate."
doctors are shrugging their shoulders when it comes to Emily. They're
Yeah.
just sort of like, I don't know what's wrong with this bitch.
They're like, so you've got like a weird neck rash, and your throat kind of hurts, and you can't stop falling asleep, and your blood pressure keeps going down to patat, and then you get dizzy. And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, mate, what's that? I'm like, I don't know. Like when the doctor was like, what do you think it is? I was like, babe, if I knew.
Yeah, they literally said, what do you think it is? And you were
I
like,
was like,
I don't know.
gonna be real.
It's ligma.
ligma.
Emily's got ligma. It's
You
true.
got ligma, baby. So anyway, I don't know, babe. If I knew, I'd come in and tell you. But I understand that a lot of the time people do come in like having experienced bad symptoms and go, hey, I've looked this up and I think it could be this. But the only thing I thought it could be was my thyroid, and apparently she's chugging along fine. But then my friend who's a doctor was like, actually, your thyroid only shows up as bad if it's like completely dead.
Yeah, if it's
so if it's like
combusting.
80% dead, it comes up as fine. And I was like, oh.
Your thyroid has to literally be like packing its bags and moving out before it even shows up as being like a problem.
So I'm like,
So
I don't know. What do you want to do? Take her out, put her back in? Not the foggiest. Anyway.
Operator Drewski? No, it's
No.
a game called The Operator.
Yeah.
It's we've got the demo out now.
Yes.
And I'm just it looks like a really fun game, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, they literally. I don't think we've ever had it before. Someone's like, "Can you just show the demo to your channel?" We're
Yeah,
like, "Yeah,
sure.
sure. Why not? I love a demo." So yeah.
How's Florence doing? Is she doing good? You doing good, Flo?
Oh, she's so beautiful.
How you doing back there? Little kitty cat? Yeah, I think she's doing okay. I think she's doing okay. What do you guys think? Oh, that paw
Show me
was
those
filthy
beans.
though. Oh, time to snug.
So
Time to.
good.
Don't you wish you had a tail to hide behind, chat?
Yes.
I wish I had a tail to hide behind.
Yeah, but you aren't a stupid monkey tail.
Yeah.
That's not good to hide behind. You need fluffier. That's why I want a squirrel tail.
Give Flo a treat. Where are even
There
our
are
Flo's?
treats right next to her.
Oh.
I moved them all over there.
You haven't had a treat in a while, Flo.
Yeah, without the channel, there's no treats. Goblin mode.
You up safe?
Oh my god. She's giving summertime. Summertime gal. If you want to take bus money out of the pot, you can, by the way.
Sorry, I think this is the last one I had racked up with you guys.
You've pre-racked your buses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Joffo. Yeah, Florence getting some
Woo!
treats.
She needs some treats.
The liver doc cannot figure out why the hell my liver count keeps going way the fuck up, turning me jaundiced. Go do MRIs, the liver goes, I'm good, then gets a bit better, then gets bad again. So, see you so.
Bye. Mwah.
Small camera down my throat to check the ducts. I swear to God, dude, that sounds like a pain in the ass, man. That sounds like an absolute
Mate,
pain
I'll
in
take
the
a
ass.
camera at this point. If it wake me up, I'll take a fucking camera. Where'd you want it?
All right, chat, I think I'm going to jump onto the operator.
Yeah.
Checking out the operator, hashtag ad. And let me put us in the operator category. Yeah, we got a demo and yeah, just they want us just to look at it for like 30 minutes. So game's coming out in Q3 2024. So keep your eyes out on that. You guys can go wishlist it if you like.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if you type in ! the operator in chat, boom, there you go. You can get the demo now.
So if you want to try it, you can download it. If you like it, you can wishlist it.
So let's have a look. Welcome to the FDI. As a newest operator, your role is to use your detective skills to assist our field agents and investigate mysterious crimes using cutting-edge FDI software to dig for clues, solve puzzles, and uncover the truth. Time to clear your head. work through your hangover. Oh, they really know me. And start your first day as an operator. There are plenty of cases to solve. Assist our field agents using your computer console and ingenuity to bring criminals to justice. Ready to make the world a better place. Investigate crimes, use the FDI software, dig deeper, and uncover the truth. So it's a immersive narrative puzzle.
Ooh, fun.
Which draws influence from the X-Files and Her Story. Available during June's Next Fest. And the game's set to launch in Q3 2024. The operator follows a conspiracy that leads to the heart of the FDI. It's down to the player to solve the clues and uncover the mystery.
It's always going on from the inside.
Shit, this is going to be cool. I think it's actually going to be a really good game.
Yeah. I don't know if any of you have seen that woman accused of murdering her husband, and it looks like she's being framed. That's real drama. Yeah, I was telling you about it.
You were telling me about it. I was just pretending like I didn't know.
I was like, didn't know if you remembered. Yeah.
Welcome to the operator, chat.
Karen Reed.
You can wish this game on Steam. Just make sure our settings are all good. This
Might be deafening. It seems loud. Before we blast chat's ears off.
Let's do 50% music, shall we? Metric, good. Date format.
I just realized, given that you're a bit out of it on new medication and I'm a bit out of it on mystery fatigue, there is a small chance that we're going to be such bad detectives. It's going to be hilarious.
We might be pretty bad detectives, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. All right, let's do a new game. All right. Got to engage our brains now. All right, everyone?
Everyone, eyeball focus up to 300%. Oh, chat, top of the hour giveaway is happening, by the way.
Nice, good job. I know the mugs, we aren't known for our huge amounts of brain.
Will answer my questions as
We're a
usual.
good-looking stream.
One for yes,
We ain't a
two
very smart
for
one.
no. Do you understand?
Yes?
Do you believe in extraterrestrial life?
Hell yeah.
Fred really loves an alien.
Are you currently restrained? Are you married?
Not married.
Do you work in law enforcement? Do you know who I am?
No.
Do you know who you are?
One beep, yes.
Are you
Ready? No. Yes.
He's ready.
What's going on?
Damn.
That's a crazy intense beginning.
That is a very intense beginning. My goodness.
Hell.
The operator. Don't know why I said it.
Fred's trying to get into voice acting, you know, chat, so he's just really debuting some of the voices he can do.
If I can do voice acting, that'd be awesome. I'd love that. FDI headquarters, Washington D.C. 7:30 a.m. It's the time I usually go to bed.
7:30 a.m.
I don't believe anyone in the FDI has ever woken up before 11.
Whoa!
Okay. I understand
See.
all of this.
I see your problem. Starting Crond. You see that one?
Not
It was
Crond.
Starting Crond.
How embarrassing. They're still running on Crond. This is a secure monetary federal government terminal. I don't know. Incorrect username. Oh, I could just type
Oh! You type
I could
anything, it
type
just goes in.
anything. I was typing admin.
Woo.
Okay.
Admin.
That's what I was
so
going
funny.
for. Hunter 2, exactly.
It looks like my name's Evan Tanner.
Evan Tanner.
It's me, Evan. I'm trying out some new names.
You are assigned to the operator program. Please read the following document before proceeding. All right, so what is the operator program? The operator program is specially designed to provide technical support to field agents, henceforth abbreviated as agents, while also ensuring a high level of confidentiality. How does it work? Agents call the hotline. The call... Making me yawn.
Sorry. Would you like me to go away?
No, you're good. The call is dispatched to secretaries who verify the agent's identity, clearance levels, and requests. The request is forwarded to the supervisor. The supervisor dispatches the call to an available operator. That's me. A direct line is established between the agent and the operator. Once the operator fulfills the agent's technical request, the line is closed.
What?
The operator program is extremely confidential. Please do not stream it on
Chat,
Twitch.
please close your eyes.
Okay, I read that. Sick. Nice. Got my welcome file. Okay. Oh, hello,
Mike.
mate.
Me. My turn.
Hey, pal.
Hey.
How you holding up? Get all that booze out of you?
I'm never gonna drink again.
That's what you said last time. Well, I'm happy you're here. You and me at the FDI together. It's really great. But I gotta tell you something. When we're on the job, I can't treat you differently than anybody else.
No.
You
You
love it.
understand? Right?
Look, I'm a firm believer in nepotism. You're my friend, so give me preferential treatment. I guess the tables have turned, haven't they?
Oh. Right. I almost forgot about that. Well, that was a long time ago. We're no longer kids working summer jobs back home, are we? But I promise, Evan, right hand to God, I'll be a better boss than you were. Well, I better run. The FDI can't run itself now, can it? Good luck with your first day. All right?
Oh my god, he's in charge of the FDI? And you're just a humble, crummy operator?
Don't worry about me, Director Trench.
Ow! So sassy!
I'm burning bridges. Oh, Xavier Skinner is calling me.
Good morning, Mr. Tanner.
Good morning.
Welcome to the FDI.
Wow.
I assume you're up to speed on your mission here at the operator program?
Yeah. I read the welcome document, sir.
You know the basics. Good. So,
I know.
just to recap, your job is to support our agents by providing them with all the help they need in the field to solve a case. That help can come in the form of fact-checking, video, and audio analysis, even lab work. My job as a supervisor is to link the agents with an appropriately matched operator. Any questions?
What was,
Principal
was-
Chalmers?
Yeah, no, well, what was Skinner's name? No, because it was Superintendent
Oh,
Chalmers.
yeah.
But it was Super Nintendo Chalmers. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, was it Xavier?
But first, you need to learn how to respond to an agent's request.
Okay.
Let's do a dry run, shall we? I want you to find my
Seymour
age.
Skinner, you're right.
Gotta
This
find
objective
Skinner's
just popped
age.
up at the top left of your screen, beside the applications
Okay.
menu. See it?
Yes.
Whenever
Yes.
you're stuck, or if you need help, simply click on the question mark next to the objective. Go on, and click on the question mark, Tanner.
Well, this just seems a
Just
little...
start screaming down the phone. I'm out here! I'm out
Yes,
here!
just like that. You can
Yes.
always click on the question mark if you get
Pathetic,
stuck.
you know, like-
Though I'm hoping this won't happen often. I'm giving you access to the human database. The human DB, as we call it here.
Human DB.
You can find this and other tools to
Dumb
help
duck.
you solve agent requests in the applications menu. Now go ahead, Operator Tanner. Solve my request. Find my age.
Oh.
When you find the answer, click on the objective, and then select the
That's
answer
right,
on the screen.
Skinner.
Full name, Fred.
Full name. Xavier Skinner. Searching.
A question mark, okay. I Skinner will do.
He's 40 years old.
Ew.
There you go.
Old.
You should keep the window open, Operator, to select the answer to show the agent.
You
Just
embarrassed
click
yourself.
on the objective button.
He's 40.
Oh,
If I
Right.
click somewhere, it says 40.
Like that, Tanner. I'll let you get settled in, and I'll contact you later with your first real request.
Slay.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Of
really
course, Supervisor Skinner.
Woo!
Man, they just hang up. They're like, it's like
Yeah,
TV
they're like,
shows.
"Bye, idiots."
No one ever goes bye, bye, see ya, see ya, bye bye.
Oh, you coming to the drinks Friday? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna be. I see you then. Yeah, I see you then. All right. Bye. That's real. That's real. Do Americans do that?
Tanner, looks like your first request is somewhat of a baptism by fire.
Ah!
I have an agent working a homicide. It's her first case, too. Not ideal, but consider this a learning experience.
hang up. My
I'll be
God.
monitoring you in the background.
I'm looking forward to the. Do you say homicide?
I'm patching the agent through now.
What? I thought I was finding out people's ages.
It's Operator Tanner, right?
That's right, Agent Pandel.
I don't think our paths ever crossed at the academy, did they? Anyway, I got a homicide at a bar downtown called the
Wanna reminisce?
Sanctuary.
We
Ironic,
dated
no?
for like 6
My
months.
Vic, dead on arrival. Is male, Caucasian, early 60s. He was shot in the head at close range around 2 a.m.
That's not good.
Just before
That'll
closing
do it.
time.
That's bad for you.
I
Well,
got
there's your
some surveillance
problem.
Footage from the bar and some kind of list that I found on the deceased. Any chance you can work your
A death
operator
note.
magic and help find me an ID on the shooter?
I'll do my best.
Thanks, operator.
I
Okay.
like how
I'm
nice
sending
you're
over the
being to her
files.
compared to everyone else.
All right, she's uploading me the file. All right, bar.
That's the list I found on the victim. It's
That's a
pretty
lot of
long.
people.
And to be honest,
Vixen?
I got no idea who any of those people are. The bizarre thing is, that name at the bottom, it wasn't redacted when I bagged it. But I think it's irrelevant to our shooting here.
The FBI redacted it. I mean, the FDI, they redacted it. Sus.
Is this him getting shot in the back
We
of
need
the
to
head?
move it over
Oh.
so the chat can see it. Slay.
Oh, they pulled up.
Oh, my
He
man.
ran in.
No!
Oh, my dude got murked.
Hey, he went down like, what? He went down like legs in the air and everything.
What? Surprised his
This
shoes
is
didn't come
our
off.
cutting-edge video analysis system, Tanner. Click on any relevant elements in the
Redacted
video
in
to
bio.
trigger an analysis. Go on, give it a whirl.
Hey, you
Dead.
changed your name. Red Shield, Uchiha.
Ah, nice, dude.
Just like with the video, you can click on a photo for further analysis.
Enhance.
Let's scan that face.
Mm-hmm.
Enhance.
Frederick von Dinkelberg.
Oh my
Our
God.
victim is
Jenkins.
Henry Jenkins. For some
Forbidden!
reason, we can't access his full profile. Unfortunately, for the moment anyway, there's
Status
not much else
dead.
we can learn about him.
What does skin type
Damn.
2 mean?
I don't know what
Is
that
skin
means.
type 2 like he's got combination
Type
skin?
2B?
A little oily T-zone, you know, a bit dry on the cheeks. Like, what's skin type
I
2?
don't know. Well, so this is clearly
Yeah,
a
beautiful blue
This
eyes.
is clearly a senator who was in a gay club then, right? If we can't access it, that's what's going on. So we can't figure out anything else about him, so we can close all this then.
Henry, was he on
let's-
the list?
Let's play the video.
You want to see it
right?
again?
Let's play the video, and then
Leroy, video
Gonna
file.
pause when I look at the car.
Jenkins get shot.
let's scan. Let's scan. Oh, we got a license plate.
Enhance.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, this game's great.
Yo, we got a Federal Department of Intelligence. Wait. What? Oh, wait, is this us? Are we the
Yeah,
FDI? That's us. Okay. I was like, it's an inside job.
I think it is though.
Owner Ray Wells, Black Oil Motors. Okay, sick. So
Dude, that car's old.
it is an
Ray,
old
we
car.
need to look up Ray Wells. How do we look him up?
We can go to applications, our human database. We're gonna go for Ray Wells. We're gonna
go, Ray.
search.
Yeah, this game is fucking good.
This is good, right?
Ah,
Oh my god. he's-
23. He's also skin type 2.
That's an incel. That's an incel if I ever saw one.
Ray Small Fingers Wells.
Small fingers.
Not small fingers.
Oh my god, is he related to Trump?
Oh my god, A positive. He has the same blood type as you.
Oh my god.
Single, no firearms license, and yet.
And yet his car was involved. All right. So what else can we scan in this room? No, we've scanned you. We've
Yeah, we scanned you.
Don't
We know
care
who you
about
are. What about the shootist?
Yeah, we need to
get him?
scan.
Can
We
you
need
see
to
him?
scan the man, the shooty man, the shooty bang bang man.
There's nothing to see.
We're gonna scan. We can enhance further, I believe. There you go. We got a
Oh, we got a little bit of action.
we got a little. It's blurry.
Oh my god, what if we've already got him? No! Low quality. It's as I feared.
ID, operator. You'll need to find another way to ID the killer.
Okay. Okay. I need to find. What about this pool table? Can we scan the pool table? No. So, a motivated operator is an operator that clicks a lot. Oh, yeah, I did click a lot. So this is video player file vid Jenkins gets shot. Okay.
No!
Is he on this list? What was his name? Not the victim, the criminale. Oh, we don't know him. Victim. Who are you?
Yeah, it's locked down.
Jenkins. Jenkins. So we need to figure out who this person is. So it's in. Is it in alphabetical order? No, it's not.
Now
Unfortunately.
they just crossed that out. I think that's going to be part of like the main plot because you know it's
Right.
about finding out how far it goes in the FBI. So what about the guy who
Hardy
owned the
Road.
car? What about the guy who owned the car? What was his name? Carman. Hot Rod. Thank you so
Hot Rod,
much
good to
for
see you,
the
dude.
resub. You're a legend. Good evening. Welcome back to my life. Welcome back to the way of the Dragon Flags. So it was owned by Ray Wells.
Yeah.
So is Ray Wells on that list?
Ray Wells. Oh, true, actually.
That's where we're looking. No Ray Wells.
No Ray Wells.
Any Rays? Ray Wells. James
No.
Murray.
Murray.
And he was also known as Small Fingers.
No.
No, Small
Unfortunately.
Fingers.
Oops.
Okay, so all we currently...
This is how convincing it was. I alt-tabbed. I alt-tabbed because I thought it would take me back. Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Hey, Winning Code, how you doing?
So
what about his address? Can we look up his last name address?
I'm not sure.
'Cause
Applications.
so we know.
We got CarDB as well, so I can look up the license plate, I guess. But that's probably I've already done that.
Yeah, that's how we got Ray.
PL
So it's-
481.
Yeah. So it's Ray's car.
Yeah, okay. So it just brings up the same
Yeah.
thing.
So yeah, it's Ray's car. He owns it. We don't know if it is Ray. I mean, we could tell him it's Ray Wells. See what he has to say.
Well, it's not giving me a.
So we haven't found the right information
No,
yet.
we haven't found the right information.
So is there anything else in the video? So what we were given in the video is it's Jenkins gets shot.
Yeah,
Jenkins
so
sure does get shot.
he does enough
We
get
can't
shot.
find anything else about Jenkins. So what else in the video could give us context?
Was he drinking? No. We've
You need
scanned.
to-
We've scanned the car.
Can you pull it over so that we can see
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
what we're doing?
So we've scanned the car and we've scanned the killer.
And we've scanned the man on the floor, which is suspicious, to say the least. And they just say it's too low quality. The best shot. Wait, my mouth's flat.
Can you zoom in on the weapon? I don't think I can zoom in. No. Boom. Nah.
Nah, it's just giving the man. Window upper left. Yeah, we can't even give him an answer. Have you? Yeah, and you've typed in the name that we got for the car.
Yeah. Ooh, I don't want to click on the question mark already though.
Yeah.
That seems like.
Yeah,
that
like,
seems
come
shit.
on.
Yeah.
So we think his name is Ray Wells, correct?
Ray. Yeah. So we can go to Notepad. Ray Wells, right? So we can put this.
That's
here.
our suspect.
That's our. Ray Wells.
Yeah, I think we haven't looked at the paper enough. I think you're right.
The
Magic
paper?
Conchel.
Okay.
I think you're quite correct.
So we've got the name list.
Yeah.
So Ellie Bell, Chris Davies, Toby Hood, Ben Dixon, Logan Gates, Finnegan Koch, Lara Campbell, Layla Price, Lola Burke,
Marley Spencer
Corey Hill, Connie Moore, Leela Parrish,
and suspicious.
and then
Well, should we
scrubbed
start
out
looking
name.
those people up?
Oh my god, that's so yes, we should be looking those people up.
Fred's not feeling like a good detective right now.
All right.
So let's try Ellie Bell. What did Ellie Bell?
Bell.
Oh my god. She could be like a cousin. Oh my god.
I see that you're looking into the names of the people on the list.
I am.
Yeah.
That's a waste of FDI time and resources, Tanner.
Oh.
Focus on the surveillance footage.
That's sus. Why is it a waste of time? Status alive. What if you type a crossed out person? Are they dead?
Oh.
Type in Caden Thomas. Alive or dead?
Caden Thomas. Don't tell me what to do, Xavier.
Yeah, shut up, Xavier. Missing! Bum, bum, bum!
Oh,
You need to drag him over as well. You
Oh,
can't
my
see-
bad,
I
my
need
bad,
to see
my
the
bad.
faces of my
My
missing.
bad.
So type in someone else who's...
Sam Blake.
So is this a
Yeah,
missing
Sam Blake's
human?
here. Look, crossed out.
Missing! He's been killing.
All right.
Timothy. 50%
right.
Fred plus 50% Emily is 100% Fremopple detective. Yo, is everyone crossed out? Missing.
What else did it click though?
So it was one of the living people. Yeah. I want to see him go down again. It's funny. He goes down hard. I like it when it was slower. His legs were flipping everywhere. Look at this.
Runs in, boom.
Wow! It's alright, chat. He's not really
What about
dead.
this bright flash?
Yeah. I guess that's the goon. Ah! How is that low quality? That's great quality. There's camera 2. Where's camera 1?
Ah, this is camera
The
2.
sus is just so sus. Okay.
I'm clicking. I've clicked everywhere else.
Yeah, there's nothing else to click. Telling me to keep an eye on the video. You won't let me find anything out about this man. We've looked at the car.
We have looked at the car.
What we've discovered is that the people who've been circled are alive, and the people who have got a line through them are not.
Okay, so the car is...
Black Oil Motors distributed the car. Date of
Ray
purchase.
Wells.
Yeah. We looked up Ray. He's just some commoner garden crook.
Well, we go to human database. Ray Wells. What do we think?
That's him.
That's him.
We got him.
That's Ray Wells. Arrest Ray Wells immediately.
So wait, if you click on the criminal's face, what does it say? It just says low quality.
Yeah, it just says low quality.
Okay, so what else can we take? Where was the car bought?
Hey, Will.
Woo!
Not Ray. That guy is a right bell end down spoons.
I agree, mate. I agree. Couldn't agree more.
Yeah, you know Ray is just doing.
So he's possession of drugs with intent to sell. Well, I had to calculate his number. And Grand Theft Auto.
Here's my concern, though. If he's Grand Theft Autoing, what? Maybe someone Grand Theft Autoed him back. You know? Is that how it works?
Maybe.
My man's.
I want to
gone.
click on the question mark. I'm clicking the question mark.
Click it.
Now that you've spotted the answer to Pendo's request via the card DB, go ahead and report it. Click
What?
on the objective button at the top of the screen, then click on the answer.
Ah.
Find killer's name.
Oh. Okay, so there was just a little human error there.
Yeah.
No, that's not what it meant.
Okay, so
Okay. Okay. a
Wait.
little-
Can I just click this? No, I
No,
can't
you got to
that.
click it on the actual thing. You can't just write it in a notepad. Can you imagine? Fred's just writing names down like it was definitely this guy.
Ray
Based on what
Wells.
evidence?
Right, I forgot you had to do this. Ray Wells.
Ding! It was so Ray.
This car belongs to Ray Wells.
Nice. Now we know the perp's name. You got something for Wells' address? Because I'll take it if you do.
Find the killer's address.
Last known. That's place of birth,
Oh,
Fred.
my bad.
He never left the hospital in which he was born.
Yeah, that'll do. Nice work.
I'm helping.
Is to bring Wells in. I'll keep you updated.
Fred, what
Thanks,
happened to
Operator
innocent
Tanner.
until
If
proven
Fred can
guilty?
click on you, you're going to prison.
Yeah, you're going to prison. I think of shit. Like, just doing my job, agent. How about a second date? Oh, fuck!
Not bad, Tanner. Not great, but not bad either. I'll contact you later with your
Not
next
great.
request.
What do you mean, no bad?
No need to worry, operator. You'll improve with time.
We do need to warn him about his small fingers. Don't get interested. He's a nightmare down
Alright,
spoons.
Arrest small fingers, get him done. Yeah, I'd be great at this job.
Your friend's doing
I forgot you had to
amazing.
click on the. I forgot you had to click on the
You're like, what have I done wrong?
Please consult the latest FDI most wanted list. Oh my
Oh, my
god.
God.
Oh, not enough. Fred!
No!
Smokinski?
You and Smoking Onion had a child.
What do you want?
Tanner, I need you to follow up on an investigation started by a previous operator. I'll let the agent working the case bring you up
totally
to
died.
speed.
Of course, Supervisor Skinner. Skinner! Barry.
Oh, please. Tell me you got something.
Well, hello to you too.
God damn it! Who are you?
Operator Tanner at your service.
Great. Every goddamn time we get a new operator, it takes me twice as long.
And it's going to
I
take
got
you
a life
even longer.
outside the FDI, you know? Interest, hobbies, full-blooded passions.
No, you don't, do
I
you?
don't have time for this.
Yo, Epoxy with the tier 2
Woo!
sub 94 months!
Thank you so much.
Epoxy, you are a fucking legend. Hey, Magic Conch Shell. What's up with the scanner sound constantly on LOL?
I'm just scanning, babe.
Just scanning.
I got a lot to scan.
I can't hear
Big
anything.
4 and a bit. 4 years! Oh, yeah.
I think it's just a background sound. I'm not really sure, to be honest.
What if we can turn it down?
I probably can.
Settings?
Yeah, settings.
Ambient.
There we go.
Let's see. Okay, it's still there.
Oh. That's gone now, right?
Is it gone? I can't hear it anymore.
It's just gone. All right. What can I do to help you?
I got a missing persons case out here in Dryfield, Nevada. Connie Moore's her name. I canvassed the area, talked to the locals. I can't believe I'm saying this, but everyone thinks she was abducted by aliens.
What?
Little green man.
Look, I think it's bonkers, too. Another weird thing is, over the past year, 4 people in Dryfield have claimed they've been abducted.
You probably have.
And every single time they reappeared somewhere in the middle of the desert out here about a month later. Connie's
Snorsh.
story's the same.
Snorsh.
Snorsh. I thought she was missing.
She was. Popped back up yesterday.
Yay!
Collected her testimony myself.
So what's
she
the
had a
problem?
camera on her. Naturally, I'd like to look at the photos. But to do that, I gotta go through you, an operator. Lucky
Yeah.
me, right?
Lucky you,
Yeah,
dude.
you do. Go through
There's
me or
something off
something.
about all this. I mean, beyond all the talk of little green men.
Nah, it's
Just
normal.
look for something that doesn't add up, okay?
I'm on it.
Here are the files.
All right, cool. We're getting them uploaded. Boom.
find an inconsistency.
The testimony. Following Connie Moore's reappearance on 1992,
Oh!
so the 5th of March 1992,
No.
we recorded her eyewitness testimony concerning her supposed alien abduction.
Whoops.
So Connie Moore is the victim. Agent Barry Walker, this motherfucker, is in charge of the investigation, and Brittany Holt is the FBI transcriber. Can you tell us more about the day you disappeared? Do you want to read more, Connie Moore?
Yeah. I was hiking out in the desert. Oh, I need to be American. I was hiking out in the desert, out by Dryfield. Sometimes I do that to clear my head or take photos. Photography's sort of a hobby of mine.
And is that your camera? Agent Walker points to the camera on the table.
Yes, it is.
What else do you remember about that day in the desert?
Well, it's all a little blurry. But I wanted to hike around Mount Maury. I remember that. It's really beautiful at this time of year. I remember taking 2 photographs. Then I heard this loud noise coming from the sky. I looked up and barely had time to take another photograph. It was just moving so fast. The ship, the UFO. And then I think it landed to the east. Who the fuck knows where east is? Anyway, so I decided to head over and see if I could see anything else. Maybe get a photo of him. And it must have taken me an hour, 45 minutes to go to where it landed.
Then what?
I'm not really sure, to be honest. It was where my mind goes blank. I mean, that's where my mind goes blank. And the next thing I know, I'm waking up in some kind of a room and I can't move.
Was there someone in this with you in this room?
I don't like to think about it, but yes. Yes, there was. All around me. The aliens.
And what did they look like?
The room was so bright. Like I was looking into the sun. I only saw their silhouettes.
Can you describe them the best that you can?
She's got a southern drawl because she got a fucking southern drawl.
Yeah,
like,
mate,
right?
that's all she's got. Look,
She's got a fucking southern drawl. I didn't mean to land on it. We landed where we landed.
she moved.
You never moved? She got a job, she moved. They were human, except they weren't. Something was off. And they were too tall and thin. It was disturbing, actually. I couldn't see their faces. I'm glad about that.
And what do you remember about the room?
It was white. I mean, entirely? How the fuck do you say that in American accent?
Entirely.
Entirely white. We're getting more and more ridiculous. I went down to Kentucky Fried Chicken. Antiseptic. It smelled sort of like a hospital. No, we're losing it.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get the end. There were no doors, no windows, nothing. Just whiteness.
What do you think they wanted with you?
I think they wanted to they wanted to learn about me, to study me. I was so scared. I couldn't think straight. They kept asking me questions over and over again.
What kind of questions?
About my life, my family, my beliefs, everything. I guess something's gone. I've forgotten the rest of it. I guess that's what they do. Study humans.
What else do you remember?
They had these strange voices, sort of mechanical, and there was a machine they were using on me. It was clamped to my head. I don't know what it was, but it hurt.
Can you tell us anything else, Connie?
Not really. Next thing I remember, I'm waking up in the desert outside Dryfield. My head was throbbing, maybe because of the drugs or mind probes, I don't know. I wandered around out there. Lucky someone found me, or I might have died from dehydration. Then I guess they called the cops, and the cops called you. End of story.
Okay. So that's the testimony. We got the phone recording. Phone wreck. Cell phone triangulation report for Connie Moore. Phone tower pings and timestamps from the day of Connie's disappearance on the 5th of February, and from the day she reappeared on the 5th of March.
Wait, did she have a mobile phone? In 1992?
He looks like it, yeah.
Slay. Connie's not poor. We get that. I mean, how much was a mobile in 1992?
I don't know. It came with a briefcase,
What are the
I'm pretty
chances?
sure.
That's what I'm saying. I remember my Uncle John had one. It did have a
You had to
suitcase.
pull the aerial
Yeah.
out. Yeah. There were no pings between the time of her disappearance on the 5th of February, to her reappearance on the 5th of March at
That's
3:27
sus.
p.m.
So these are her pings on her day out.
So the first one, the blue, is her pings from before she disappeared, and this is after. So she came across here, and then her testimony.
I won't go southern again next time. Okay, we panicked.
Sometimes I do it to clear my hair, take photos. So
her testimony seems good.
yeah,
She hiked.
I looked up in the sky. It was just moving so fast. She said she moved to the east, right? So then she went east, and it took her.
No, you're going the wrong way. So that's where she started. So she starts by hiking up Mount Maury.
Oh, I
like,
see,
blah, blah,
from
blah.
the road, right?
And then she goes, "Oh my God,
Oh
it's
my
aliens!"
God.
And she walks back down the mountain out to get the picture, and
Right.
then she stops. Now she said it took an hour,
45 minutes.
and bear in mind that isn't quite right.
That's roughly right.
Well, because
Because it's like if I think she meant like an hour and 45 minutes. Yeah, an hour and 45 minutes.
Okay, fair.
So that is about right. And then she just,
for New Yorker.
and then she goes missing. And then she wakes up here, I guess.
Yeah.
3:27 p.m. And
She
then
said she wandered around a bit. They found her quick. Wandered around for 25 minutes. They found her. Like,
okay.
okay.
Let's go to the camera.
See this pic. What the hell?
Ah. So first picture,
Nice.
second picture,
Yeah.
UFO.
Whoa, that's giving UFO.
That is giving
I'm
UFO.
not gonna lie, I'm in. I think Connie's correct.
All right, so this was taken on at 9. Let's line it up, shall we?
9:19.
9:19.
So she's about to head up.
So she's like around
Mount.
here. She's just started her journey.
Yeah.
So 9:15 she was here. So next picture 9:43, which means she's a bit further up here. So then she claims she saw it go east, but she doesn't go east for like another hour. For another
Well,
half
when's the
an
next
hour.
picture?
10:13.
And that's when she turns.
You know what? Okay.
She's not lying,
That
babe.
kind of lines up. And there's just nothing on the video, I guess. English language, autofocus on, auto ISO, timestamps. Oh, we can change this stuff. Okay, cool.
Okay. So what other information do we have?
That's it.
Testimony, phone records, camera. I mean, I'm saying that Connie is telling the truth and the aliens are real. That's what I can tell you right now. Connie's not a liar.
Okay. So, I mean, she's got like a bunch of blank video. Or is this like the...
Or is this for you to take a picture with?
I'm not sure.
Do you have the camera?
God,
I don't know. Did they have... I don't think GPS existed in 1992.
it's got all the...
Deutsch. Okay. So, wait, the day changes!
Wait!
Connie's lying!
Wait!
The days are wrong!
That's the inconsistency!
Ding dong, she's lying! Kill her!
This photo was taken 16 days after her disappearance.
Jackpot. Connie said she took that photo the day she disappeared. Clearly, she didn't.
It's a lie.
Aliens
Somebody
did
just
funny
lit up.
things to her brain. Maybe your
Downstairs.
brain was
Smells
funny
like
to
weed.
begin with.
Smells like weed.
Do me a favor. Locate the position on the map where she supposedly snapped this
Her
photograph.
brain was funny to begin with. Come on.
She supposedly took this picture here, right?
Yeah. Ding.
All right. I'll check this spot out. I guess I gotta do a little hiking.
Up you go, Barry. Don't call you Walker for nothing, mate.
What? We got cut off.
Ah!
We were just getting into
Damn
it.
Okay.
We were just getting into
That was
it.
good. I loved that.
That's fun.
If I could play that whole game right now, I would.
Yeah.
That was lit. I want more chat. The game is not.
Skull.
Well, we don't get to find out what the FDI are doing.
We're definitely playing that when it comes out.
Yes, 100%. This is so good.
Hacked by Hal. He was on the most wanted list. And he didn't have a picture.
He's a hacker.
Hello, Evan.
Oh my god, it's not quite over.
Oh, Wagwan. How do you know my name?
Oh, this should just give me the beginning of Matrix. Yes. I know many things.
You're hacking into the FDI. Hey, Shelby.
I kind of figured that one out. I wouldn't if I didn't have to, but since you guys aren't really doing your jobs.
Sad face. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, shit.
Whoa!
Wait.
Let me show you something. Do you remember the list? Found on Henry Jenkins. Sorry, I went something again. I couldn't resist. You don't see a name, did you, Evan? You didn't see your name. Connie! The abducted woman!
God.
Ah! This is so sus.
Pretty big coincidence, don't you think? Oh my god.
I think not. I'm also going to assume that you didn't notice that of the 136 people on it, 122 have been reported missing.
I did
We
notice
did notice
that.
that actually. How? Dot. One last thing. And this is the most important part. There's a name near the bottom that's been redacted. That name is key to understanding everything. You have to go now, Evan. But I'll be in touch soon.
Well, if you just hit with the love you, bye.
Promise. Mwah. We already hit us with the sad react. Don't go!
Don't go, tell me more.
Ah! Woo!
Alright, this
Well,
game's
chat,
fire, man.
If you want to play it, if you want to play the demo, it is up. Exclamation mark the operator.
Mm-hmm. Hey, chat, everyone, please click this link and
yeah.
go and check out the game. That link will just take you to the Steam store page where you can wishlist the game and even download the demo yourself and give it a go. Not gonna lie, that was excellent. That was really good.
So fun. That's not only was that really fun, but that's exactly the kind of game that's fun to play with somebody else as well because you can like work it out together.
Yeah.
Like I didn't feel, even though I wasn't the one clicking, I didn't feel at all like left out, which is awesome.
Now you can play that with like your girlfriend or your boyfriend or something like that. You know, like you can just like, especially if they're not into gaming, you can sort of be like, hey, let's figure this shit out together.
Yeah,
that's
you can Mulder
fun.
and Scully it. Woo! That was lit.
And also, it doesn't require you to be a gamer. It's just like using a. I mean, it was so
Using your
believable.
brain.
I alt-tabbed.
Yeah, that was so funny.
So yeah, really
excuse
good. Well done to the guys over at Bureau 81. Thank you very much for the sponsored stream. That was excellent. Had a great time.
I actually never played LA Noire, but I saw other people play it. I thought it looked cool, but it looked a little too. Like, every time I watched people play it and they were like guessing stuff, I was like, "Well, how did you guess that?" You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They were like, "You're lying," and I never felt like I was picking up on it as well as I should have. But I always thought that was an
I've
impressive
never actually
game.
played it. I never played it though. So like, LA Noire is is a laugh riot.
Really?
Maybe
Is
we'll have
it
to
funny?
get it.
Well, I mean, it's old now, but it was one of
Yeah.
those ones where they were like, "We got real actors," and like, that's kind of cool. You
I mean,
know?
I just noted from the meme of that old man who's sort of like, "Can you tell if he's lying?" And he's like, It's just sort of like, I think he's lying. But yeah, no, that was actually, I'm not gonna lie, that was fun as fuck. Get the devs to stick in a friendly search result. That'd be
You
fun,
imagine?
right?
Like enough of you wishlist it. Maybe they'll,
Dude, that
Give
was
us some
actually,
Easter
I'm
eggs.
so impressed with that game. That was actually a lot of fun. That was really good.
I love games in general, and like I got no issue with games that play like other games, but I love it when you play something and you're like, I didn't know what to expect from that.
Yeah,
Because that was really fun.
that was really good.
And wishlisted. Yay, that's so good. I love it.
Yeah, guys, go and wishlist that game. They definitely deserve it. That was Pog. I'm not gonna lie, that was really good.
Accuse someone of murdering their wife in graphic detail, then back out by saying, sorry, I'm just doing my job. The police do a lot worse than that, so I wouldn't worry.
Yeah. Oh, chat, we've also got another spawner to do. Not today, but look at this.
I know
So-
some of you have been concerned. You're like,
That's for another day.
Fred, you're like, Emily, you're getting new things all the time. What's Fred getting? The answer is he's getting looked after now.
I'm getting looked after. I'm getting sorted out.
We're getting sorted out, love. Getting him proper nice sorted out. But yeah, no, that's very exciting. And that was really fun and good.
That was proper. I'm actually well impressed with that. Have you guys tried the demo for Tiny Glade yet? No.
No? Do you recommend it?
Because there are a bunch of games coming out and demos coming out on Steam right now, right? The summer showcases.
I like the return of demos.
Yeah.
Demos are fun. I always find like it really weird when it feels like games could easily have a demo and like give you a taste. Because like one of the things that genuinely got me like into like interested in gaming again before Fred and I got together was that I got to play like 2 days of a demo of Don't Starve, and I was like, holy shit,
This is the most fun
that's
thing
good.
ever.
I had no money, so I couldn't buy it. It was like £18, and I was like, whoa, like calm down. But yeah, I feel like the kind of return of demos where you can actually like try out the game and get a little flavor for it.
Yeah,
it's good.
And what they call early access. Get rid of early access. Let's start with demos.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
they were good.
No more early access. Only full releases and demos.
Oh my god, Tiny Glade is just a very small air freshener. Someone kept putting an air freshener in our hallway, and we kept
plug-in one.
unplugging it.
Because
We're
Emily
like,
was
"Guys."
allergic to it.
I'm coming out my house, and I'm like, I'm itchy. Yeah, I'm not very good with like smells.
With
Like,
perfumes.
like there are some things that I can get away with, but like those like synthetic perfumes made me hella itchy. Like one time I walked into, I think it was Zara Home, and I honestly, my skin nearly fell off. I was like, you know, my tubes was clearing up. I was like, we're closing up. I was like, I need to leave. So yeah, someone kept putting this Glade in the hallway, and we kept unplugging the Glade and being like, please don't put the Glade in.
Yeah.
And they were like, no, I want it. But I think it's because they maybe
There was someone smoking in one of the
Mm-hmm.
flats on our floor, and my god, it stunk of cigarettes down the hallway.
Yeah.
Like it was like so overwhelming. Like I don't know how many cigarettes you have to smoke in order for that to like happen, but it was
it's
a
your
lot.
right as a smoker to destroy your own home if you want to. All right. Now, honestly, smoking inside is one of those things that you don't think would be that big a deal, but holy shit! I remember my grandma before she died of emphysema. She asked me to like help her clean her house, and she'd pay me like a $5, you know. And I started trying to wipe everything down, like going up in places that like she couldn't get to and stuff like that. And I was just running off fucking orange. And I was like, when all your walls are wallpapered, how do you clean that? What am I gonna get the carpet cleaner on the walls? It was terrible. Probably smelling the ash. That's where the smell comes from after the smoke goes. I don't know. I think it's just all the cigarette residue that sticks to the walls.
Walking past a lush
Blooge?
a lush blush.
Bluge. I don't mind lush too much. The smells are strong, but they don't make me itchy. It's a bluge.
A lush blush. We got a lush that's very close to our flat, and I'm not gonna lie. Every time I walk past, I'm always sort of like, do I just spend all of my money on soap?
Fred loves a little. Fred loves a little.
Do
little
I
bubble bar.
just?
But I don't mind it because I think because it's all like, what do you call them? Like they're not like synthetic smells.
Oh,
I guess
yeah.
there's like a specific type of like cheap synthetic smell that fucks me up. Everything else is fine. Like most perfumes are fine, but like a cheaper body spray, I'll be like, I'm itchy.
Walking past the last one, I'm already overstimulated, makes me want to cry.
Yeah,
Like,
it is a
"Oh,
powerful
God.
smell.
Oh, good. Yeah, no.
Ooh, Fred loves a recommendation.
Some part of the Lush soap seemed downright edible. Dude, honestly, sometimes I'm in Lush, I'm just sort of like, can I bite it? Can I bite it?
I'm gonna do it.
Would I get chucked out if I bite it?
No matter. Yeah, no, there's a woman I follow on TikTok who makes her own soaps, which is really interesting because she does it using like beef tallow. So she gets like old beef and it's crazy. I was like, wow, that's so interesting. Because I think like making soap is a really unappreciated thing that like really upgraded being a human. You know, at the point that humans were like, I'm working out making soap.
Mm-hmm.
God, can you imagine how good that is? Ah, that's nice, you know? So I like to watch it, but like when you're making it out of like coconut oil and beef fat, you're like, that should be edible. that at that point,
Yeah.
like that's like a lard popsicle, but
Like-
obviously it's not. You know, obviously
At that point,
it's
like, you know, it's talent.
the lime. You add the lime, and do you know what the process of adding lime to fat is called? I know. It's called saponification.
Saponification.
And that's where it becomes soap.
Oh.
Also can happen sometimes if you're like a mummy, you can turn to soap.
Fred must like a fizzy bath bomb. I fuck with a fizzy bath bomb. I like a bath. I do like a bath. I like the sort of fact that I can just be sort of like I can. So yeah, a lot of people like to rot in their bed in their phones. I like to rot in the bath on my phone. You know what I mean? I just like to be there like. That's me for like an hour in the bath.
That's actually it. Ooh. Whoa! I nearly dropped it.
All I know about making soap is what I learned from Fight Club. All I know is from that fucking video game, the Sausage and Soap Empire.
I know.
You get pigs, and then you're like, I've unlocked soap, and you're like, how the fuck did I get unlocked soap from like pigs? And then you figure out, then you work it out, and you're like, oh, the tallow,
Pig tallow soap,
Sausage and Soap Empire, the Empire,
the Frampire. Yeah, gook. Get the gook.
cat butt.
Hey, Flo. Hi. You're pretty. You're my pretty girl. Thank you for giving me beautiful eyes.
But yeah, chat. I've been thinking about what game we could play this evening.
Yes.
I don't know how much more Emily wants to be on stream. She's more than welcome to go or stay. It doesn't really bother
I'm
me
doing
either way.
extremely well.
You are doing extremely well. But I've noticed, and I know. Okay, Emily, you promised me that you're not gonna overreact. Okay.
I'm probably going to. Depends
But-
what you're gonna say. What are you gonna say? Hold my hand.
Okay, I'm gonna hold your
Hold my
hand.
hand in the void.
There has been a lot of people talking about a new map called Deadfall on Daisy. And I was like, I haven't played Daisy in a very long time. And I was like, we could check it out. I've seen a bunch of people playing it, and I was like, might be fun. You know,
Fine.
we played the living shit out of Arena Breakout, and I don't really
Nah.
fancy Tarkov. You know what I mean?
Ew.
So
I'd play Daisy over Tarkov.
yeah,
Or like Shartkov.
I agree. Sharkov.
Fuck.
I'm surprised you're not on any Autopsy Simulator hype.
Babe, I'm not on any. I don't know what hype there is. I've been on my face, asleep. I got no idea what has been going on.
Autopsy Simulator. Oh,
We got it. Let's try it. Rate it 1 through 10.
oh, I have a key.
The Phasmophobia guy is a massive coont, allegedly. So I'm not giving him any time or attention, and also it gives me aura migraines. I want to be clear, I'm generally healthy. I'm like, I can't smell the smell or I die. I can't play this game or I get migraines. There's like one smell that fucks me up sometimes, rarely. And like Sophie for a while had this like really powerful candle from like, if it like smells strong but it's from a cheap shop, it'd probably make my whole face run. But like, yeah, Phasmophobia, it gives me aura migraines. But that's the only thing that does it. I haven't had one in ages. So, good job.
All right, I've downloaded. Well, I'm downloading Autopsy Sim. So we can jump on that if you like.
You can make chat, vote. I don't mind.
Well, I think we'd rather play a new game rather than jumping on a. Daisy's always going to be there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, it's true.
All right, I've opted into the press and influencer part of it.
Don't feel too influenced, chat. You know what I'm like. I think that means that the sausage and meatballs are covered.
Well, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so navigate to your library, blah, 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 blah. Embargo lifts on the 5th of June. Oh, that was yesterday.
Success. Who told us about this? Thank you, PTE Parts.
PTE parts, private
Thank
parts. I think we see some private parts in this game as well.
Well, hopefully. I mean, hopefully
so
not.
we've got 2 emails from them. Congratulations, you sick fuck. You've been accepted for a creator key for Autopsy Simulator.
I think before I got
it actually says that, by the way.
I think before I got like the major plague, they were like, "Would you like to sign up for a key?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, yes."
Autopsy Simulator is a first-person horror sim hybrid where players take the role of a practice pathologist and study case files created in collaboration with real-world forensic doctors to help guide their dissection of anatomically accurate bodies to determine each subject's cause of death. Boobies! Yeah, okay, sweet, cool. This is from Team 17, which are a big studio. Me again. Sorry, I forgot to include some crucial information about the initial in the initial email. If you decided to create content for Autopsy Simulator, please read on. I've got some exciting news for you at the end too. Nudity sensor available in the general settings menu to meet terms of service. This is crucial, so please do make sure that you apply the nudity
Don't get
sensor.
yourself banned playing our games. Don't do it.
Well, you're allowed to have nudity on Twitch if it's like a big part of the game.
Yeah. I think you have to put the NSFW filter on now to say stop.
Yeah, and it
you
blurs.
might see sausage.
It blurs the screen. All right, we'll turn the.
Yeah, but maybe that will add drama.
It could.
People
it
are
could.
like blurriness. I've got to click.
So.
Fred's gonna check what other people are doing.
Autopsy Simulator.
I'm not worried about the boobies. I'm worried about the spawns.
Cock.
I'm worried about.
My God.
You know.
She's worried about cock.
Inappropriate. Shocking behavior.
Sure, let's play. Let's do it.
Yeah. But I think it's best to play with the bits and bobs covered, because hypothetically, if we do like this and we decide we want to upload any of it on YouTube, the last thing we want to do is be having to live track cock 24/7.
I mean, that's how I spend most of my evenings.
It's a nightmare. It just takes forever.
And TikTok won't like Dinkle. We're not streaming on TikTok today.
No, not doing it.
I can't be bothered.
But they love a bit of gore.
That's fine.
They love a bit of horror. We'll probably get banned again though. Oh. Wait, that was so weird.
Hang on, I need to put us in the category and shit.
Shit. Mods, would you like your cake?
Sure.
I'll bring it to you.
Yeah. I'll take my cake.
Top speed. Doot,
doot. Doing dodgy things with the dead. Wait, how delayed is this stream? Autopsy Simulator. Nice. The bodies would all have serious cases of pixelation. Need to make it safe for work, okay. Hey, Talon, what's up, dude? How you doing? I'm in my new place and trying to figure out how to work this fancy-ass microwave. I might cry, I just want my nachos. Oh, dude, there's nothing worse than an overly complicated... Do it? Thanks, Sam. We went to... Went to a Italian place today, chat, and we got dessert, but I didn't eat it at the place, so I'm just eating it now. It's like a Kinder bar on the top of it. I can't quite remember what it is, to be honest. It's like, this is a cake. It's a cake. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, that's good. Yeah, so good. This music is very dramatic. Creamy. Dear God. Okay. Story mode. Alright, let's wait for M to come back. Where's the rest of it? It's a little tiny cake. My God. My God, it's like a fairy came in my mouth. Lovely. A cake for ants. Look, I don't eat that much. I'm trying to lose weight and get in shape right now. I can't afford a full cake. Yum. My God. That was so tasty. God, that's like fucking. That's like when you go to the gym and the 7-foot-tall goth girl agrees to spit pre-workout into your mouth. You know, it's just great. What does fairy cum taste like? If you've never had it, you're just missing out. Honestly, very good. I scoffed it.
I had a pistachio one. Ah, unbelievable.
Now, you sure you're gonna be alright sticking around?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna drink some water. I've got the other half a coffee. I'm gonna.
What gym are you going to? The gym. It's literally called the gym. Yeah, the game we call it.
Hey, Talon, how you doing?
I go with my mate Fee or another friend of mine who's also a streamer, and I can't tell you who.
It's me.
Oh yeah,
No,
sometimes.
I'm just kidding.
Emily hasn't been for a
Well,
little bit, but yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been since fatigue. It was actually where I decided I should go to the doctors. Was I was at the gym and I was like, I'm so dizzy, I can't do shit. And I was like,
I can't do fucking nothing.
I should probably go to the doctors. And then, but yeah, Fred, my man, you're looking well. I'd say buff, but I don't want to man crush too much. You should. Fred's killing it. So Digby, chicken season.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Boom, boom, boom! Look at that. Fred's been doing so well. No, honestly, he's been killing it.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is actually like I'm gonna be like just fully in myself right now. I went to the gym the other day and I got brave enough to wear a vest top, and I took a picture of myself. I saw myself in the mirror after my workout. What's Emily preparing? I saw myself in the mirror after my workout wearing my new vest top, right? My new tank top for the Americans. And I was like, oh, fuck, is that what I look like? And I didn't know I looked like this. And I was like surprised. And I was like, oh, shit. And I was like, oh, fuck, is this what I look like?
Fred's
and I was like, all right,
it.
fair enough, I guess.
Fred's dominating the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Apparently, all you need to do is go to the gym almost every single day for a year. And lift heavy ass weights the entire time.
Yeah.
But yeah, the wife pleaser at the gym. Is that what it's called? The wife pleaser. It like a perfect male physique. Try. I mean, I could do it a little bit. Not quite. Let's not go too crazy.
Take the compliment.
But yeah, I was very pleased. I was like, oh, that's what I look like. Okay, fair enough.
Oh yeah, Fred's been leaning into his whole era, and I love it. I'm so proud of him.
Thanks, Em.
Unfortunately, I've been asleep for the last 2 weeks of it, but trust me.
Prologu.
Office of the Medical Examiner, Beatsville. Dr. Jack Hanman is speaking. How can I help you?
Good evening, this is Kate Brooks.
That's
I'm
a
not
great
sure
voice.
if you remember me. A few weeks ago, we talked about an article I'm working on. It's about your wife. I dropped by last Friday to speak to you, but you weren't working at the time. I asked the security guard to pass on a note for me. I would like us to discuss the topic of...
I thought I had made it painfully obvious for the last time. No! Please don't call me again and stop inquiring about my wife.
Dude, I should have classed a voice like this.
They don't let me work. God damn it.
God damn it.
I'm not in the best frame of mind to record a lecture for my students now. I'm feeling
He's feeling murderous, babe. He's going to kill his wife again.
broken.
Completely broke.
What's wrong with you?
My meds this time. Stephen didn't clean up after himself again.
You're blaming Steven?
Steven, that's definitely our cigarette, you know what I mean?
Awful. It would be good to finally repair the coffee machine. Wednesday. It's not my favorite day. Although it's
1991. What's with all these 90s games?
Let's go!
It's top of the hour giveaway chat on
Yeah,
Twitch. Every hour, at the top of the hour, we do a game giveaway. If you guys want to win a free game, make sure you're following. Type !enter in chat, and you could win a free game. We do have like 84 tier 2s and 16 tier 3s who are automatically entered into the giveaway. So if you are one of those, do sit back, relax, do nothing. The rest of yous, type !enter.
It won't be needed for the next few months.
Oh, it's getting warm, is it? Wait, next few months? Oh, yeah, because it's getting cold. Okay, cool.
They definitely pay me too little for this.
Read the journalist's note. Hi, this is Kate Bamooks, a reporter for the New Orleans Weekly. I couldn't find you at home. I'm starting to suspect you are avoiding me, Mr. Hanman?
I think it's Brooks, not Bamooks.
No, I know. I'm making fun of her terrible handwriting.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's Brooks. Mr. Is that Hanmao? Anyway, as you know, we like to write an article commemorating your life's achievements. We would be
my wife's achievements.
Oh, yeah. Wife's achievements. We would be delighted to talk to you about it. Along with this note, I'm also leaving my business card. I hope to find you at your home or your office. Regards, K. Brooks. Okay. Dude. And be free. Okay.
My God, you're achieving so many things.
I know, right? I've achieved. Who needs fresh? It's November. It's probably like not even that warm, you know. Bit of lippy. All right, whose lipstick is that? Definitely not mine. I wouldn't have no lipstick. No, I'm not. I don't like to dress women's clothes. What? Me?
Kidnapping this month.
Code, congratulations, kidnappings.
What's this? How to break out of this vicious cycle.
Dude, Americans and their self-help books, they bloody love them.
They love it, man.
It was actually something I studied at university, was like, why do Americans buy so many self-help books?
Oh. Pathology. How to combine the hands of a surgeon, the passion for a good mystery, and an exceptionally strong style.
Nice.
What color thong are you wearing today, Fred?
Medical university diploma.
Yeah.
I didn't know then that I would prefer corpses to living people.
Can't even turn off the lights. Check your bathroom for your pills. Pills here.
Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna go. Because the
Oh.
the motion blur.
Okay, we can turn that off.
No, it's okay. It just made me go like, whoa, and I was like, okay, I'm just
Motion
gonna
blur off.
Cool, that's fine.
Film grain off. Bloom off. Chromatic aberration off.
No, you can leave some of that stuff on.
Is that better?
Yes, but it's still, I may just.
Time to pull myself together.
Because it's a very wiggly game.
It is a very wiggly game.
I may just, and that's just a horror game trope. I may just let you chill with it. I might even watch it on my phone.
Sure.
Like, so I can listen to it. But I don't want to fuck myself up when I've not been feeling spinny for like 2 days.
Yeah, I was hoping I could increase the
Field of view.
but it doesn't look like I
Nah,
can.
they're trying to make it spooky. You know, it's the vibe.
Yeah, go and chill.
Okay. I'm gonna go lie in my little pit on the sofa.
Yes, go lie in the
A
pit.
magnificent restart.
Everyone, say goodbye to Emily.
Giving myself a round of applause.
Round of applause.
Good job,
can
me.
we all clap in the chat, please? Can we all crap in the chat?
Crap in the chat. Anyway, I want to be here for tomorrow's stream as well. So you know.
All right, go and chill. Go and
Have
chill.
fun. I'm gonna be in chat.
Just me and you now, guys. Me and you playing a scary game. Let me pull these blinds down so I can actually get in the mood. Okay. Let's make it spooky in here.
It's been lovely to see you as well, chat. I've literally missed all of you, and I'm happy and feeling better. We're gonna keep moving in the right direction.
Time to get dirty, Magic Con Show. Ah, yeah. All right, let's. What's that? Oh, sure. Oh,
Oh shit!
cocked.
That's too dark.
Ah, this is too dark now. I don't know why it's doing that. That's really annoying. Okay, there we go. It's getting spooky. Getting spooky. Alright, chat. Did we take our pills already? We taking more pills? Why is the mirror smashed? That's not good. I am not. No pills for me till this evening. Otherwise, I'll start getting ill again. What does this say? Out of order does not work. I'll be the judge of that. Sometimes when you gotta go, chat. Why is the mirror smashed? It just seems so ominous.
I need to set up the camera first.
Take the camera from the storage room. Where's the storage room? I mean,
This place is starting to look like a hoarder's. Now remember, Jack. Don't forget, hit the record button this time.
Place it on the tripod in the dissecting room. Where's that? The social room is out of order. The laboratory is out of order.
But the word is, the lab will be open tomorrow. Hopefully the new tripod is going to hold up.
The dinkle is censored. No worries, PG.
Now, I just have to get everything in frame. This should be fine. November 20th, 1991. Time, 8:43 p.m. Recording for medical students from the University of Missouri. This autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the autopsy room. Today, you will
God.
have the dubious pleasure of following a full autopsy, step by step. For those of you who have already performed your first autopsy, this will refresh your basic knowledge. In turn, for those whose knowledge is only theoretical, I advise not to watch this after a meal.
Okay.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife. Let's start.
Okay.
Always wear an apron, mask, and gloves. Goggles are a must when the job is splashy. And in case of sharp accidents, it's worth having disinfectants at hand. It's true that you won't get ptomaine poisoning straight away, but if your liver or kidney aren't doing well, you may end up with diarrhea.
Okay, so we need to grab an apron.
All sorts of pertinent information as to who the deceased might be and what potentially happened to them. So, let's take a closer look, shall we?
Okay.
The deceased's name is Tobias Chambers, locally known as Old Toby. Homeless and unemployed for at least a couple of years.
Cousin?
The deceased was found on the outskirts of a parking lot at a gas station, where he often begged and persistently offered drivers to...
No one has any pubic heads generation chat? Look, I got plenty for everyone, okay?
The body was noticed by a station employee during the morning shift. Initially, he thought that someone had thrown some boots and a coat in a nearby ditch. It took him a moment to recognize the pile of clothes as the body of a man. He worked most of his life at the local port dealing with unloaded cargo. He was fired for being drunk and started...
For those who don't know, my last
His
name is
son runs a
Chambers,
hardware
so this is kind of
store on his
freaky.
own. His wife left him years ago. They both had no contact with the deceased. Signs of libation were found around the body. Empty bottles, traces of an inept attempt to start a fire, and a scattered makeshift blanket.
What's libation? I'm too dumb for this game. This is terrible.
That's it. It's worth remembering the context around the scene of a death. This allows you to better interpret any traces found on the body. I shouldn't start the procedure without
God,
gloves.
my sensor bar would not be that big, is all I'm saying. Okay. Gloves.
Now it's our turn to take some pictures for our files. If I can just remember where I left the camera.
Take some pictures.
It's in here somewhere. It's been a while since the eye wash in this thing was changed. It's probably a health hazard now.
Pick up the photo camera from the desk drawer. Nope. Nope. A little himbo. I don't know what libation means. A drink poured out as an offering to a deity. Is that what that means? Oh. Oh, this drawer.
There you are. I knew it was here somewhere.
Dude.
As I mentioned at the beginning, before we begin the internal examination, we need to document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in. We begin with a full body photo. Try and stick to the top-down rule.
Oh.
But this is not always possible. Let's keep in mind it's all
full
about
body, right?
legibility, not the perfect frame. Voila. Now we move on to the next step. Looking for traces. Take your time. Look at the corpse from different sides, from different angles, up close, and from a distance. You're looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. So we're just taking pictures of marks, I guess. Well, there's this.
The boiler healed wound. Looks old. I'll take a closer look later.
That was pretty obvious. Okay. Oh, the foot. What is that?
Some wounds in the feet and signs of frostbite. Probably because the subject's shoes were too small.
Frostbite? But it's not even cold.
Hardened hands, worn out by physical work, and frostbite?
Yeah, why is there so much frostbite? This is weird.
That's something interesting. It will be necessary to check whether this injury was severe enough to cause damage to the brain. In a moment, we will check which of our initial observations will be worthy of further consideration. But before we get to that, I need to write down some basic data.
Head. Feet. Perform the autopsy. Oh, I see. How?
Personal information. The deceased was unclothed. Date. Okay. As you can see, I note everything down on previously prepared forms. Every pathologist must...
What's this? Lemons? What the fuck?
Keep a detailed record of every step of the autopsy. This not only allows you to track the procedure, but also collate the results together, upon which you may back up your conclusions. So, enough of the boring prep. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the spots I photographed earlier. For this, you're going to need a magnifying glass.
Circumcision DLC. Tab tools. What am I doing? Inspect the areas with the magnifying glass.
Which spot first? It looks like a burn mark. No doubt painful, but it's not pertinent for this case.
Okay. The hand.
Here we can see frostbite on the fingertips. We can tell by the characteristics.
Chat, if we hit 500 subs, I'll turn off censor. I need to go down here, look at the foot.
Definitely a painful mix of frostbite, abrasions, and blisters. Old Toby had been wearing shoes too small for him for a very long time. That's if he wore any at all. I can confirm the presence of ecchymosis on the deceased man's head. The appearance indicates the intravital nature of the wound. Add alcohol, which I can clearly smell. And this was an accident just waiting to happen.
Mate, you know he was blasted if you can still smell it.
So far, there are a lot of superficial wounds, but only one serious injury to the head. Let's go back to our notes.
Highlight the previously found wounds on the clipboard. Highlight the previously found wounds on the clipboard mannequin. The mannequin? The what? What? The mannequin? The diagram? What, this one? Where's the diagram? On the clipboard. This one? No. What? All right, collate the information on your clipboard. Where do I have access to that? Oh, clipboard.
First, I mark the location of the injuries and the head wound. Definitely
I'm smart.
important
Sorry.
clue. This is something we'll investigate first. We're not in frost season if Toby's body was, even though this type of wound didn't contribute to the deceased's death.
I got it.
We're still required to record it. As you can see, we don't have much to go on. Let's write down what preliminary causes of death we can think of.
I don't know. I think head wound.
Various types of accidents are a common considering the conditions in which he slept. His body may have become hypothermic. The nights have been particularly nasty lately. We will check if there are any signs of freezing internally. This is of no interest to us. Since the deceased clearly smelled of alcohol, I'll add alcohol poisoning to our
It's
list.
always blunt force trauma, yeah. Put down the clipboard and continue the
We
autopsy.
still have one thing left from the basics. Rigor mortis. Well, we take our deceased by the hand, gradually re-raise it.
I didn't agree to a mini game.
Now let it go. As you can see, the hand falls loose. What's the conclusion? Death must have occurred more than 72 hours ago. The police information appears correct.
Was that rigor mortis?
Head trauma seems the most promising, so we'll start there. For this, I need an oscillating saw.
Okay. Select the skull. Sure. And open the cranium. Right.
The cut is made from ear to ear.
At least I don't have to move. Oops.
After which, we remove the skin and the top of the skull. After the basic examination, we can see that the brain's cerebral gyri in both hemispheres are symmetric. The brain looks good. Let's take a cross-section.
Oh, chat, no. It jiggles. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. What you thinking about, brain? Huh? Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Was there no fluid in the brain chamber? Apparently not. Leave the body.
Some pathologists prefer to examine organs without removing them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board, which we'll do now.
All right, it feels weird. It's so weird having a body without a brain in it. That just seems weird to me. Dissect the brain at the cutting board. Where is that? Is it over here? Oh, God.
Holding a long, narrow blade knife in the dominant hand, we slowly cut the cranial nerves on both sides, all the time pulling the brain towards us.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So far, so good. The hematoma seems to have had no effect on the brain.
Okay. Return to the autopsy. Okay. Brain looks scary.
We can rule the fatal accident out as well.
Okay.
Brain is in good condition, so we have no choice but to proceed to the
hematoma did not affect the brain condition, so it wasn't enough of a donk.
I grab a scalpel from my kit.
Select the scalpel. What am I cutting?
The incision should be in the shape of the letter Y.
Okay.
We use a deep cut to reach all the way to the ribs and to penetrate the abdominal wall. All right. Now we peel back and separate the skin.
I can't.
We need to remove the ribs. We'll need the loppers for this.
The what? The loppers. Wait, what am I doing?
Quite a satisfying crunch, for some anyway. After removing the cartilage tissue, we instantly notice two things. Firstly, we can see widespread black and tarry deposits caused by smoking. Despite the tragic condition of the lungs, they are not the cause of death. Alice smoked too. It didn't kill her, but... what was I talking about? Lungs.
Is it even pixelated on the inside?
Advanced inflammation.
So, what? Lungs with extensive black-gray deposits, visible inflammatory changes, and excessive distension of lung tissue. Not related to cause of death. He is centered on the inside.
Now, the syringe. Now's a good time to collect some samples.
Samples.
Specifically 3. From the eye, 5 milliliters from the left ventricle should do it.
Another syringe, please. Ooh, eye juice.
This is very useful in indicating long-term alcohol abuse.
And then some dick juice. Oh, bladder. Okay.
We draw about 10 milliliters.
That's not what a bladder is. Was it?
Now we take our samples to the centrifuge. But before I do that, I need to find my notebook. My dyscalculia means that I always double-check the settings. Please excuse me while I run and fetch it.
Okay. I have to go fetch the notebook from the office. Bathroom. Office. This bad boy.
This whole thing is covered in stains. I should check this out under the microscope sometime.
You still here, bro?
Examination.
You still here, dude? How's it going?
We put all of the samples into the rotor.
1, 2, 3. Why is it red? It should be. If it was the bladder, it should be like fucking piss, right?
Appropriate time and speed.
Time 15 minutes. Speed 70%.
Okay, let's roll.
Spin.
Oh shit. The fuses again. Where were we? Oh yes. The blood alcohol concentration. Let's see what we've got here.
I don't like this.
Everything's separated as it should. Our lab is closed until tomorrow after the last incident.
These lab workers,
However,
man, are so lazy.
Considering that Toby's favorite eau de parfum appears to be ethanol, I'm guessing the results won't surprise me at all.
All right. We got to shake this up so we can drink it after. There we go.
Let's go further.
Shaken, not
We will now
Kansas
focus on the
Law Dog.
cardiovascular system, specifically the heart.
Kansas Law Dog coming in with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that a ton. Pushing us further. We're close. We're close to our goal of filling up the bit board today. Kansas, how you doing, dude?
We remove the organ and examine it closely.
You are joining us for a horrible thing.
We look for dark hypoxic areas, clots, or other elements that stand out as abnormal.
That's
At
weird.
first glance, the heart looks fine. The pulmonary trunk and aorta seem to be in good condition. There are no pathological
Jiggly.
changes that would have contributed to Toby's death.
It's jiggly. It's jiggly. Hey, PG.
Now let's take a closer look at the stomach. Size is normal, healthy, pink color,
Jiggly.
and as expected, the stomach has no major external damage. We must now cut it open and inspect inside. We will do it carefully so that its contents do not spill out. We open the stomach along the greater curvature, from the heart to the pyloric end. Oh, I already feel like there's something left inside.
Oh, this is not nice. Who told me to play this, by the way? Horrible person.
Okay, large amount of gas, small amounts of yellow, grayish food content, resembling some kind of meat. Either the deceased hadn't eaten in days, or the bulk of his stomach had already found a way out. Looks like I'll have to find the missing contents.
Looks like he was eating shit. What the fuck? What else is there to remove, bro?
There are two ways here. One is obvious, and the other is... It couldn't have been suffocation, could it? I'll add this to the list and move on to the deceased's neck.
Begin a thorough trachea analysis by examining the organ.
At first glance, the trachea looks normal. Same result as with the stomach. The
Horrible.
external inspection doesn't tell us anything. This time we'll cut on a tray.
Oh, gotta cut this up too.
While cutting such a small organ as the trachea, we must make a precise incision. To be able to cut with the very tip of the blade, we must hold the scalpel as we would a pen. And after careful examination and deduction, we've got it. A clogged trachea. It's time to summarize the whole thing.
So he choked.
Based on the report and preliminary documentation, it's safe to assume that the deceased passed out after consumption of alcohol and then fell asleep on his back.
Okay.
Then, the gastric contents refluxed and flooded the airways, causing death. That's why we don't forget about the recovery position at dorm parties.
Always good to remember that, chat. Do you just pop the organs back inside once you're done? I don't know. What do you do with them after? Do you like save them? Like do you put them back in like the right order, or you just like shove them in? So who chose the title? That was me. Okay, so asphyxiation. Decide the appropriate manner of death. Yeah, it's asphyxiation. I already clicked it. Oh, accident.
And now it's all clear. The death was suffocation. Now, signature. The mystery is solved. But for us, this is not the end. First, the dead body needs to be cleaned up. For this, we will need to close the body and grab the needle. First, we unroll the skin flaps.
So not... No, color it in. Close the body.
And then, we sew the deceased back up.
Needle.
I'm using the baseball stitch technique. This stitching method is very strong and quick to do. Beautiful. Now we say goodbye to the deceased.
All I'm saying, John, is that if I was in this game, my sensor bar wouldn't be that big, you know what I mean? Place the body in the fridge and close it. Where's my trolley? Oh.
God, I'm tired. I'll drop these samples off at the lab on the way to the bar.
God, that was awful. That was awful.
I'll call Stephen. I don't feel like drinking alone today.
You don't feel like drinking alone today? Dude, you have to drink so much to get through it.
He's getting his dick out. This is what we've been waiting for. Kiss him.
Hello? Hello? Oh, that wasn't very scary. Okay. I mean, it's kind of gross, but it's fine. Oh. Oh. It's not supposed to do that. Ah. Okay. Chill. I hate it when that happens. Honestly. When you're at the club and you do a line and then someone says, wow, I've never seen anyone do that much K before. And you're like, oh, God.
Forgive me.
Forgive me? What do we do?
What? Christ.
Shoes in bed.
Ah, fuck.
I've seen that before. That's very funny. Breakfast is already prepared. Oh, dude, what the fuck? Hello.
I wasn't able to support her through this.
Oh, you're a bastard.
It's always good to have something for a rainy day.
How much is it raining?
It was a miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing. And that she said yes.
What is this? Did you write "Will you marry me" on a condom? What the fuck?
Till death do us part. She got it for her first day of work, and she broke it the same day. She said it was for luck. It's always good to have something for a rainy day.
Okay. All right. It's a coffee cup? Oh. Wasn't paying attention. Time to move on, bro. Yeah, classic dead wife.
Time flies, and probably doesn't have to get up to work. So much light everywhere.
How drunk are we? Oh, she was cute. Alright, sweet. Good for you.
An indispensable element of every office. I should really try and read a few of these.
Oh, dude, pizza. I'd fucking kill for pizza right now.
Last night's binge with Steven. I'm not sure if it's still edible. I'm not in the mood for music lately. They certainly have more.
Okay, examine at least 5 Alice related items. There you go. God, yeah, she was way out of your league, bro. Just saying. Just saying.
I still feel uneasy. At this time, Alice would probably be sitting here reading a book.
What did I even say? On the downside, you're getting old. On the plus side, unlike me, you won't start going bored. Wait. Happy birthday, my dear sis, from Steven. So, I think we know what happened. Right, should we go off to work?
Oh,
He went bald. He was shagging his sister. It was an Alabama love story. Okay, Gona. Ah, microwave. Okay. I mean... Okay. Alright, to work. To work. None of this. I don't care about any of this. I'm late for work, god damn it. What, have I got to drive there as well? That's gotta be my car, right? That's not my car. Am I walking? What am I, a pedestrian? Take your pills? Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even look at the... Oh, dude, I gotta start looking at the objectives. I'm stupid. Can't even sprint. Yeah, I missed it. I missed it. Look, I never claimed to be smart, okay? That Thing. Famous movie. I'm just trying to go to work, man. Didn't even lock my door.
A pill a day keeps the defective Jack away.
Bill's here.
This won't help with my hangover. It's just too dirty to use.
Oh, hello?
The fucking phone. Okay. I know I'm late. I'll be there soon. It's not like the dead are impatient.
Jack, no.
Alice? Who is this?
It's Charlotte Graves.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Fucking lines.
I didn't recognize you. I thought...
Fucking great.
I thought it was work calling.
It's okay. I hate it when work calls me at home, too. How is everything? We haven't talked since... You know.
Well...
I've got my pills.
There are good days, and there are bad days. What can I say? At least I can hide away at work.
Boom.
Well, you always were the most comfortable in the dissecting room.
I got my pills.
I have an unusual request.
Okay. How can I help?
It's nothing serious. I just wanted to ask. Do you have any pictures of Alice? Maybe one where the two of us are together? I'd love to have something to remind me of her.
I guess. I'm not sure. I'll look through her things.
Thank you. I'm sorry to trouble you.
Putting a lol in propranolol.
Easy for you.
I'll get through it somehow. I've been meaning to sort through her stuff for a while. Have you asked Stephen if he has anything?
Yes, I spoke with him this morning. He said he gave everything to their mother and that I should ask you.
Gonna turn it up a little bit.
I see.
Jack,
Gotta block them betas. I know, right? I'm an alpha.
that you cope somehow. Stephen's there for you.
I'm a sigma male.
Well,
Can't be around no betas. Gotta block them.
I mean, if you wanted to reminisce about Alice, talk.
I really should go now. I overslept, I'm late for work, and I still have some errands to run on the way.
Okay, sure.
Shelby.
Sorry to keep you.
I'll look for something and send it over. Thanks for the call, and bye.
Oh, do you have my address?
Not on hand. You'd best remind me again.
292 Browning Lane, apartment 432, Johnson City, New York, 13790.
Got it. Thanks.
Thank you.
He totally doesn't have it. He didn't write that shit down.
Miss her so much.
Yeah, me too. And that's okay. Really, no problem.
And she was my fucking wife. I miss her more.
You
Bitch.
too, Charlotte. It was nice to hear you.
Imagine if she was like, I'm glad that bitch is dead, you know?
Well, that was a bit unexpected. I should probably find something to send.
Oh. Find a photo of Alice and an envelope to send it in to Charlotte. Not that one, apparently. An envelope? This guy doesn't have an envelope. His life's not that put together. Not that put together? Oh, wait.
Some days, I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork. An indispensable element of every office.
Yes, you've said that one.
Try and
And what photo does she want? Oh, there's a drawer. Ah.
Charlotte in Amsterdam.
Okay, so we probably want to use that photo, sure. And an envelope.
If Charlotte had this, it deserves to be on display and not hidden in a drawer.
All right, where's an envelope? Find a photo and an envelope to send. Okay, so we got to find an envelope. Hello? Could post the brain to her. You were wondering what to do with it. Yeah, right. Like, would you like her brain? I have it. Just in case. Dude. Oh, it's right there. I'm an idiot.
Time to go to work. I'm seriously late.
Post a letter in the mailbox.
I should grab some coffee and aspirin on the way.
Hey, Fraggers, how you doing, dude? Welcome to stream. A bunch of people just yelled and screamed outside my apartment. That was weird. Really adding to the horror. So, how can that be out of service? What? It's doing it. It's not out of service. Out of service, yet functioning completely fine. Locked and secured. What's down here? Oh my god. Pick him up, quick. Alright, so no. Not that way. I took a screenshot of her address when she said it. Just in case.
I hope this helps, Charlotte. Okay. All done here. Time to go.
Okay.
Huh?
Bah. This was our car. Oh, man, I was totally right.
Damn. I forgot my jacket. Well. I'll brave it for tonight.
Well.
Too bad.
A postbox behind a locked gate? Look, it's fine. It's not a hallucination. It's fine.
Nice.
Dude, you work here?
At least it's peaceful here.
Peaceful? It's falling apart. Jesus Christ. My dude. Go to the office.
Good evening, Mr. Ridley.
The timesheet handman.
Oh, hello. Timesheet? Well, at least I'm not here by myself.
Some corpses have more personality than this guy.
The social room's open. Oh. What the fuck was that? I know what that was. Hang on. That's actually... Ah ha ha ha. Why? Why are you bonging, bro? That's really annoying. Sorry about that.
Christ. Who leaves the window open in the middle of November? So I'd better check the answering machine.
Hi, Jack. I dropped by a little early today. I left the body with Ridley in the corridor. He wasn't sitting in the locker then, so maybe he'll even throw him into the room. Well, how are you doing? I mean, it's your first birthday without her, and... This, I still have a hangover, and you know me, I run to the John like the neighbor's fucking dog. You know, today I slipped on his shit again. That fucking furball. He always has to shit next to my car. Anyway, I can't come over in the evening, but we'll catch up on the weekend, okay? Bye. I almost forgot. Charlotte called me this morning. She asked about you, so answer your calls, Jack. This time it's not a reprimand for being late.
That's par for the course. I wonder when this clown will learn
Inspect
to
my
look under his feet.
muffin.
Birthday.
Oh, yeah.
I actually forgot it was today.
Fuck
Alice baked me muffins like these every birthday. A treat for later. I always crave something sweet after a section.
If Alice made muffins like
I'm
this,
still hungover.
that bitch cannot bake.
Tip me over the edge.
Put the apron hanging in the dissecting room. Put on the apron hanging in the dissecting room. Let's go and do that then. Apron time.
Oh, man. I remember you. You were on that talent show. What was your name again? I need to order another batch of these. I've got to remember to do that later. And that's the whole point.
Alright.
Steven laughs at me for recording everything. He says I have a bigger collection of stuff like this than most of the creeps he's caught. November 21st, 1991. Time, 9:13 p.m. The autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Lecture to the medical
Kind of
university.
sad, man. She's so young.
After yesterday's lecture, you should already know the ins and outs. So today we'll be consolidating our knowledge. So, where do I start? That's right, police folder.
Alright, what we got?
Ah, yes. Samantha Barker. Now I remember. There's probably gonna be a lot of chatter about this.
Okay.
Found in her own apartment by police patrol. Officers were called by a concerned friend of the deceased.
Body found in an
who had
armchair.
been unable to contact Barker.
Ooh,
for
I'm having
several
such
days.
deja vu right now.
During the interrogation, a friend of the deceased admitted that
Is it 9 p.m.?
never got to grips with the sudden fame that came after winning such a high-profile talent show. The deceased was found in her own apartment, in a semi-recumbent position on an armchair. Large quantities of alcohol and empty
Damn shame.
packets of sleeping pills were also found in the apartment. After her first album became a commercial success, she was hit with a creative drought. She suffered panic attacks and severe sleep problems. Drugs and medication came into play. When questioned, friends admitted that Samantha's last days before losing contact seemed extremely happy and relaxed. She also quit drinking alcohol and mentioned something about rehab.
So she was trying to
The
get
friend
better.
also admits that there was no indication of an impending tragedy. Well, let's see what settled this matter. As you can see, the bot... Okay, now we can continue with the examination. Again, begin by taking photographs of the cadaver. I guarantee that over time, it will cease being embarrassing for you.
Right, so we gotta get
First,
one.
We photograph the whole body. And now, any suspicious-looking marks or wounds.
Right, so we saw her neck. It's just a bit sus, isn't it?
You don't get such bruises from a normal contusion.
Okay, so there's 5.
Well, well, there's even more here.
Okay. The neck is messed up, bro. She definitely like got strangled, right?
Interesting. Very uneven. We need to investigate this.
What's below her chin looks so strange. What yeah, it looks really weird, right?
Yes, I've seen this many times.
This guy's creepy, dude. I don't like this. I
few
don't
we
like
need
the
to
character
look
I'm
into
playing.
here.
Perform the autopsy.
Notes prepared. Time to take a closer look.
A botched double chin remove. Inspect the areas concerned with the magnifying glass. Whoops, that's the wrong button to press.
Such bruises are caused by either a very heavy blow or by some internal issues.
It looks like it fucking hurts, whatever it is.
And here's something interesting. The skin of the deceased is covered with numerous blisters. Some of them are ruptured. Others still contain fluid residue.
Dude, I'm not...
The number of bruises suggests that there may have been some kind of tussle.
I'm not thrilled about this. I'm not gonna lie. This is like kind of grim.
Some furrows have imprinted more strongly, others less, as if someone was, undecided.
Dude, that's weird.
More numerous blisters. We have some leads to investigate here. Let's write this down.
Average Australian foot. Alright, highlight the previously found wounds in the clipboard. So we got the neck, the shoulder,
currently it's difficult
the
to
foot,
see,
and the
although in
hand.
general, such blisters usually appear in the case of mechanical abrasions, but due to the place of occurrence, this should be excluded. The most likely cause of such skin changes is the high concentration of barbiturates in the body.
Possible causes of death.
A severed spinal cord, trauma to the larynx, or trachea will verify whether the examination with a UV lamp will dispel some doubts. Potential attackers could have left traces. After examining the organs, we can easily verify whether there was internal bleeding or whether the deceased was suffering from something. To be checked in the lab later.
And then blistering on
I'll
the
add
hands.
barbiturates to the list of necessary tests.
Overdose.
Given the testimony of the victim's friend, I add alcohol poisoning to the list of potential causes of Miss Barker's death. A blood test will no doubt quickly verify that hypothesis. But first I'll check for external traces. For this we use the good old UV lamp. I look carefully at the whole body. UV rays will reveal any traces. The area torso, empty, without marks. The left hand legs, there's nothing here. Right hand clean. Well, nothing to surprise us here. Now gently, we take the deceased by the hand. And we check for rigor mortis. Again, the hand falls freely. After yesterday, you should know what this means. Since we don't have a definitive lead, we will examine all the key organs one by one. So, I'm starting the internal inspection.
Select the scalpel and
I
begin
dissect
cutting.
the skin of the deceased. And I proceed to deflect the skin flaps. Compared with yesterday's body, the deceased has only trace amounts of adipose tissue.
Just the two flaps today? Was that not flapped enough for you, bro? What else do you want me to flap?
Now for the ribs.
I need the... what was it? The loppers.
What do we have here? Or rather, what don't we have? There is certainly no sign of internal bleeding. Sometimes regarding bruising, it doesn't take much. My wife was constantly banging into furniture, walking into door frames. That's a wonder she never broke anything. Before I disembowel the deceased, I will take samples for toxicological tests to determine the alcohol. All done. I'll transfer these to the centrifuge.
Was she a smoker? I mean, her lungs are black, right?
My old but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy.
Retrieve the notebook from the office with necessary values for the centrifuge. I already know. God damn it.
Maybe one day I won't need my notebook.
It's 15 minutes. 70%.
Numbers have never been my strong point. It's probably why I regularly forgot birthdays and
Used
anniversaries.
centrifuge.
I'm lucky
She was a
I
smoker. I mean, her lungs are black as fudge, right? Like, come on. Dude, I don't like that I flapped her titty down. That's weird. Like, she got one foot. She got two titties in there, but I like pilled them. I pilled her titties. That's weird.
Gently does it with this old thing.
Yeah, 15 minutes. Ooh, 15 minutes at 70. There we go.
I'm starting the centrifuge. Let's see what results come out.
No, I'm gonna quote that. No,
The
no.
laboratory's already open, so.
Oh.
Fucking hell! Ridley! Mr. Ridley! Where is he? The fuses need resetting. Fuck it. I'll do it myself. I swear there was a.
Check the breakers in the storeroom, laboratory, bathroom.
Whatever. I know where the switches are anyway. First the right, and then the left. And voila. What?
Not pleased.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't I work in peace?
Oh, wait. Why are my doors closed now? Eh?
Jack Hanman speaking.
Easy, why so rude?
Steve? Sorry, man. This place is falling apart, and Ridley won't even lift a finger to help. You just can't work here.
Did the centrifuge strip the fuses again?
Yeah, eventually everything's gonna go up in smoke.
Look on the bright side. It's a free cremation with your autopsy.
Jesus, stop it. That shit pisses me off.
Okay, sorry, Jack. Anyway, I'm calling to ask how the autopsy's going. Soon there'll be journalists sniffing around for info, so we'd best be ready.
I'll whiz through this in a couple of hours. It doesn't look like a complicated case to me. More of a formality. The report will be available in the morning.
Sounds great. Thanks. Phew. How's your head?
Well, my head seems better than yours. On the way to work.
Holy fuck. Jack, turn on the radio.
What? What's happening?
Quiet.
A 3-car police convoy was involved in an accident near Pete's Bay Bridge while
Jesus.
transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison.
That's so
At
loud.
the moment, we do not know the exact number of victims or whether any of the convicts escaped. However, the scale of the
Why is
accident
this-
indicates a large number of victims, possibly even fatal ones. Police are on their way to investigate the
Might even
incident
escape.
and secure the area. We know that the injured prisoners are on death row. The police were to transport them to their execution, which was to take place tomorrow morning. Many of them are
It's
very
so loud.
dangerous criminals. We will report on the matter on an ongoing basis, so stay tuned with us.
Stay tuned.
What? Was, Steven, was Red Pete one of the passengers? He was, wasn't he? What if he survived?
Jack, I have to go. They want me on site.
What if he survived?
I gotta go. Talk to you later, okay?
Fuck. Calm down, Jack. Pills. I need my pills. You heard him, Jack. A serious accident. Lots of victims. He's
Oh, don't
definitely
pour
dead.
the.
Yes.
No, no. You got you. Ah, dude. You haven't washed your hands.
Christ.
No wonder this guy is.
I've got to get back to work.
He definitely just ate some person, some like necrotic person.
What?
What? Dude totally didn't wash his hands. It's so disgusting. Back to the skin flaps. Lovely skin flaps. Scooby on tour, thank you for the resub. Dragonflex, thank you so much for 38 months. You're the best. Okay, back to. Why even wear gloves? Yeah, exactly.
Technical break.
I bet you like
pursue a
peels
career
back
as a
their skin and goes,
dancer
you know?
Fucking hell! Alright, let's see if we were able to get anything out of this piece of crap. And miraculously, yes.
Is this supposed to be happening?
The samples did spin. I'll transfer them to the chromograph in the lab.
Is this supposed to... Hello? Did I break it? Oh no. Okay, hang on. I don't think this is supposed to be happening. Radio in the room? What, in the office? Wait. What? Where's the radio? Is it this? What,
I guess it was in another life. Oh. It's actually my birthday. Dorothy must have marked them down. It won't be needed for the next few months.
dissection room next to PC. Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you. Place samples into the rack.
It's been a while since the eyewash in this thing's changed. It's probably a health hazard now.
What rack? Place samples into the rack. What rack?
Poor soul. I get cases like this more. I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a
Glitch
blessing for
solved.
speeding up.
Woogly is one guild of Dark Steel. Nice. Is it in here?
All right.
Oh.
Let's load this up. I placed the test tubes in the rack.
Oh. Take the pipette.
Now, just take 5 milliliters from each. Precisely.
Huh?
And the next.
Okay. Set the pipette to draw 10 ml of fluid. Okay. And then...
Five more.
This is probably not how you do this. This doesn't seem right. It don't seem right to me.
We put the prepared sample into the machine.
Place the sample into the chrome... Some good old 5mm of juice.
The results indicate that the deceased did consume alcohol shortly before her death. However, this is not an amount that could cause poisoning leading to death. Just a slight inebriation.
Yeah, right. Is it what?
I can return to the body and continue the
You just
rest of the
mixed up a bunch of like different stuff. There's a crow outside my building going caw, caw, and I'm like,
alcohol poisoning from our list of potential causes of death. However, remember that alcohol can affect the functioning of the entire body. It disturbs the heart rhythm, accelerating its rate, and dilutes the blood, which may result in more severe bleeding in the event of an accident. Also remember that alcohol affects the metabolism of drugs in the liver, which I'll now look at in more detail. First, I'll pick up the syringe again. I'll take samples from the liver and the heart to test the concentration of barbiturates in the body.
blood, piss, and eye juice. Yep.
That's enough.
Name of my
I'll do
band.
the test later. I'd best not try my luck with the centrifuge right now.
Really?
Now I removed the liver.
Lovely bit of liver. Look at it, chat. Look at it. Look at it. Cool. Nice. Now what? Hello? Hello? We've jiggled the live. Now what? What do you want me to do? Hello? am I tripping? What's going on? Hey, Noel. It looks fine. It actually looks like a really good... Slice and dice it. I can't. I'm stuck.
No lesions. However, it is slightly enlarged. Perhaps
Oh,
it's
is
a
it?
slight inflammation or drug-induced damage.
Okay,
It
it's
may
a-
also be the result of the deposition of substances from drugs.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
check the weight of the organ.
Alright, let's see how fat this liver is. Big liver! Oh!
The weight is 1,300 grams. The liver is enlarged.
Damn, it's delicious. Now chop it up.
I'll move on to a cross-sectional study. Perhaps the enlargement is the result of early cancerous changes. The blade glides through smoothly. I don't feel like I'm encountering any changes with an unusual structure. No steatosis.
I feel like I
or
did that myself.
cirrhosis.
Cannibal Sim 2024?
It's
Look,
actually quite
I'm
clean
just saying,
inside.
it looks good. Good offal, you know? Okay. That seems fine.
The liver is basically healthy. We already know that the deceased didn't abuse alcohol. The question is, what about drugs or other substances?
Drug-induced chat. You got big
I
livers?
move on to the heart.
You guys a bunch of... Ooh. Wow, extra jiggle on this heart, though. Oh, hello. What's that?
At a glance, we can see signs of a heart attack.
Oh, shit.
The deceased is definitely too young to have a heart attack due to natural causes.
It's cocaine.
The liver is enlarged, not from alcohol poisoning, and the heart looks like it has collapsed. So, I guess we need to go to the centrifuge and check for these barbiturates.
Okay. Chat, what do you reckon? Was she having a good... too much of a good time? Okay.
The last time I saw this kind of poisoning was a few years ago. I better check the data in my notebook. He was a middle-aged guy. He took his medication and forgot about it. So, he took another pill. He forgot again and took... All right.
Okay, so it's just... Come on. 15 minute at 70%. Excellent. Is that not correct? Hello? Set the correct values in both dials and start mixing. Presence of alcohol in the blood. Time 50 minutes, 70%. That's what I've done. I'm confused. Can I not? Okay, 0. 15. 70%. Pipette 5 mils. What am I doing wrong? Different tests? Oh, shit. Barbiturates, 10 minutes at 75. Okay, sorry, my bad, my bad. I keep on losing my mouse. 10 minutes at what? 75. Dude, it keeps on stealing my mouse. I'm really annoyed.
We close the centrifuge and pray that it doesn't trip anything again.
Thanks, Private Parts. Still dead?
It looks like our luck is in.
Oh, that looks full of drugs to me.
Now.
That looks like that looks honestly. Chat.
These drugs.
Guys, mugs, everyone. If you do drugs, right, it's dumb.
Okay.
Just bad.
2 samples.
Don't do it.
6 milliliters.
Give it to
each.
me. 6 millimeters. Milliliters even. Oh god, look at it. Horrible. Alright, we've got to double it. That's it. Give it a sip and find out. Yeah, that's what we call science. And that's the kind of science I like.
Well, let's see how much of it we find.
Probably smells pretty bad. Oh shit. Barbiturates.
Nothing surprising. Significant amounts of phenobarbital metabolites of hepatic origin.
What does that mean?
Looks like I'll have to check the contents of the deceased's stomach.
Was she not on drugs? That was drugs, though, right?
The tests showed that the collected blood contained enough barbiturates to cause cardiopulmonary collapse.
Oh, shit.
The question now is whether it was an accident or a deliberate act. I'm proceeding to examine the stomach. Before extraction, I ligate the entire organ to prevent its contents from spilling out.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
Okay, I'm now cutting out the organ, which will move to the board for dissection.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Cursed swan. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Normally, the stomach and intestines are full of surprises.
Oops. Sorry, love. Not treating your stomach with the care it deserves. God, is that how big stomachs are? They're really small. How do I fit all the food in there?
But not this time.
Oh!
Some remnants of undigested food and a dense mass of pills. You don't take this many drugs by accident.
Shit. Maddie!
What's up, sluts?
How you doing, Mads?
Length and width normal. No obvious pathological changes. Undigested drugs found.
Good to see you, Maddie. Guys, we get some love in the chat.
The direct cause of death was probably an overdose. I'll check the rest of the organs, and then the nervous system. We'll see how significant the marks on the neck are for the whole case. Lungs are normal, no lesions. The victim was probably a smoker, but was unlikely to be in any serious danger.
That's a normal pair of lungs for a smoker? Jesus Christ.
The deceased's intestine is normal. No clear pathological changes. The deceased's trachea is normal. Complete patency. No food or fluid. Abdominal cavity checked off. We can check the brain.
Select the skull and open the cranium. Jai, you ready for some cranium?
I
Oh,
need to
shave
cut
that
open
head.
the lid of the victim's skull and remove the brain.
We've hollowed this bitch out. What were your thoughts, madame?
Normal. No obvious lesions. Alright. I need to dissect it on a board.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. What were your thoughts? That's rough. That's rough.
Using a knife, I carefully cut through the brain tissue.
Looks smaller than the last one. Well, yeah, she's a woman.
And
He was a man. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I don't think there's anything worth noting. As expected, the deceased's brain is in excellent condition. No discoloration or changes due
It
to
was in
hypoxia.
excellent condition.
There is still the matter of the marks on the neck. They look superficial, but who knows?
It's not in good
Maybe
condition
the spinal
now.
cord has been severed. I need goggles and a saber saw. I think the goggles were in the desk drawer. Oh, they're out there.
The goggles.
Alice. Saw. I need saw. Fuck. I don't see it here. Oh. I know. I probably left it in the basement after its last cleaning.
Basement? I want to go to the basement. Alright, Ridley. This is how Robocop started, yes. KHMP.
Mr. Ridley, I need a key to the basement.
It's in the social room.
Why is the key lying at the... If only he could put that much enthusiasm into his work. I get the feeling that searching through this rubbish is more pathic... please, may this be the last trip.
Head to the basement and grab the spine saw. How do you even get to the basement from here? Is it this way? Nope.
Fuck. Why did the prison convoy have to get into an accident? Jack, take a deep breath.
Is it outside access? Am I just being
cool
dumb?
Breath. You're nearly finished with the autopsy.
We are nearly
You
finished.
can go home and rest.
How do we get into the basement? Here we go. Yeah, gotta get all the horror tropes in. You know what I mean?
I'll take the saw.
I'm ready to be scared. Come on.
It's jammed! Doesn't anyone do maintenance around here?
Come on, be strong.
Red Pete. Never again, if only.
This place is a shithole. Oh, okay.
It would be easier if I put things away properly.
Dude. Imagine this is the place where you send your fucking
Damn student lectures and their fucking
loved
props.
one to get chopped up. I'm relying on you, sir, to figure out what happened to my... Whoa. 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 You guys, you saw that, right? There was a fucking dude.
And like clockwork, he's already sleeping.
There was a guy. He walked past this door. 'Cause I was out here. Oh, God. Nah, man, he was naked.
Sorry for the short interruption. I hope you all took the opportunity to grab some coffee. And now that I have everything I need, I'll move on to revealing the spinal cord.
True. Oh shit. I was pressing the wrong fucking buttons. Ooh.
The spine is removed. I can see that the spinal cord was not severed. This shows that apart from the marks around the neck, hanging didn't negatively affect the condition of the deceased.
There's nothing
Ladies
left.
and gentlemen, almost over. Now, to sum up and tidy away the body.
There's nothing left.
The direct cause of Samantha Barker's death was a heart attack resulting from an overdose of barbiturates. Traces found on the body suggest that the overdose was a deliberate act, following a failed attempt to hang herself. The autopsy found no evidence or genetic materials indicating that death could have been the result of an attack. Third-party involvement must be excluded. Autograph, and we can start sewing. In the 1950s and 1960s, the use of barbiturates for suicide was actually quite common. I think it was most talked about after the death of Marilyn Monroe.
Let's flap that titty back in place.
At home, it was a help and comfort. On death row, a farewell to the convicts. Well, we're done for today. Thank you for your attention.
Why is Fred using his real signature? Place the body in the fridge.
Tiring day. I can feel those hunger pains coming on. I guess I'll have to pick something up along the way. Gloves in the
dude, how
trash,
could you...
leave the apron for cleaning. Now I can go. Camera. I didn't turn it off.
Head to your car in the parking lot. Should we not take our apron off first? We never closed the head. No.
A nightcap will do me good. Good night, Mr. Ridley. The police will pick up the body and accompanying documentation in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah, I want his job.
I guess there are actually
chill
two
life
things in this world you can be certain of. Death and Ridley's.
Are we still wearing the apron, by the way? We are. Do we still have our gloves on?
All right.
We still have our gloves on.
Things. My whiskey on the rocks.
We have contaminated our own car. I'm sorry. Like, the level of hygiene being practiced right now is shockingly low.
This block can be quite intimidating when it's so quiet.
Well, why are we walking like this?
Almost there. Stephen didn't want to go out for a drink tonight, so I'll drink my whiskey in the company of my TV. Shit. I forgot the muffin. Well, Ridley will have a nice treat for the night. I'm sure he'll be his happy, thankful self tomorrow.
Look at that shit. Hang on. Dude, there's a fucking... It's a fucking guy, dude. That's so creepy. It's so creepy. Alright, this is our floor. Oh.
What? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
But I locked it.
No, we didn't. We
I'm
definitely
sure
did
of
not
it.
lock it. I was there.
Who the fuck did this? I don't have anything valuable. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
What am I supposed to do now?
Pills?
Money. They must have stolen the money.
Alright, let's go look and see if our money's still there, I guess.
Fuck! Great. That's all I need.
They left your good stuff, though.
What if it was
Donald! 83 months. Thank you very much, guys. We'll get some love in the chat for Donald. Thank you very much. I appreciate the resub, Donald. what happened. I mean, they left all your good shit, bro.
I wasn't able to support her through this.
Yes, we've already been through that.
I need my pills.
Take your pills in the bathroom. Oh my god, we'll just double up on pills.
I'm gonna have to report this to the police. Christ. Why did the neighbors not report anything? I'm calling Steven.
Yeah, they did. They left the marriage condom.
Now, Jack, I told you, I'm going for a
Very
drink with you
important.
for another night in a row.
That's not why I'm ringing. Although I could do with one. Someone broke into my apartment.
What? Did anyone say anything? Have you called the police yet?
No, I don't think so. Anyway, no one contacted me. As for the police, I'm calling right now, officer.
All right. Do you want me to head round? Look for any trace evidence?
I don't know. No, I guess not.
Yeah, they just opened the door, Harry Wookie. Like, I did not lock that shit when I left.
I don't have the strength to deal with it right now. I just want to lie down.
Are you sure? Because it's no trouble at all.
I think so. I'm sorry. I just wanted to calm down a bit. I don't know. It's been some stupid joke. Only money was stolen.
Money? From Alice's box? Oh, fuck. Listen, I can come over. I have the key. I'll drop by, do what I need to do, and you go get some sleep.
No, don't trouble yourself. Lately, I've been just so tired and distracted. I don't know. Maybe I forgot to close the apartment door on my way to work. If anything else is missing, I'll let you know and call the police.
All right. Just make sure you close it tonight. If you see anything weird tomorrow, let me know. Whoever did this may be watching you.
I don't think anyone is dumb enough to come back.
You're probably right. Take care, Jack. If you need anything, call me.
I promise I will. Thanks, Stephen. Sorry to bother you again. I've just been all over the place lately.
It's not a problem. Good night, Jack.
Good night.
Tough day. Alright, door's locked.
What? I guess I should clean this shit up. Where to start?
Hey, I would not be cleaning this shit up.
This thing needs to be.
Jack, why?
There you go. Ugh, I think I'm just tired. I still don't understand why Alice liked this painting so much. Maybe I could barricade the door with this. I should pack this thing away. I have no interest in DIY at the moment. Now I'm sure I won't get caught up in these papers. Alice's family should really have some of these. That's enough for now. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I'll get the rest in the morning. What a mess. Now if only I could blame this on the burglars.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I should take my pills.
Why is everything back to normal? Did we clean up? Was that me? Chat, I'm
I
confused.
feel like it takes me forever to finish these things. That's enough.
Change your clothes and leave the apartment.
It will never look clean. I need to quickly change and finish getting ready.
Huh. Did we imagine all that? Flaming Waffles, yo, what up, dude? Good to see you. Alright, let's change our clothes, get out of here.
Work again.
I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. Just playing some spooky games today. How you been?
Got my keys, got my files. Check. Time to go.
Go to my car and go to work.
Remember to close the door properly, Jack.
Is that locked?
I'll ask the neighbors tomorrow if they saw anything suspicious.
Doing good, nice.
I wonder if Ridley fixed the coffee machine.
He's got to fix the coffee machine. That's his job, surely. Okay. You're doing well, nice, dude. Yeah, we're just playing the spooky games today. And it's getting pretty spooky.
Maybe a bit optimistic. I'd better grab a coffee on the way.
It's getting spooky.
I'm exhausted. I wonder who Stephen brought in today. Good morning, Mr. Ridley. Oh, he's not here yet? No, I'll do without him.
That was so loud.
Almost there.
Hell yeah, it's good to be in here again with the different times. It's hard to catch you guys sometimes, but I watched the VODs. Oh, nice. I didn't realize you still watched the VODs. I didn't like the giggle.
Body needs to be moved. Where's Ridley when you need him? All right. I just need some gloves and my apron. Then I can get to work.
Apron first, I guess.
I'm going to need my tape recorder for this.
Phantom fucking giggles, bro. Tape recorder in the storage room. Bathroom. Storage. Oh. Oh, voice recorder, sorry. Not tape recorder. Oh, this thing.
Autopsy dated November 22nd, 1991. 7:32 p.m. I begin by verifying the identity. It's most likely Harper Lloyd, age 35. Found in a well-owned house by her neighbors Leonard and Dorothy Chelsea. Reported missing for a week. It is also known that the deceased was diagnosed with affective bipolar disorder. Harper was placed on drug therapy, which she dropped out of fairly regularly. During her treatment, she was under the care of her common-law partner, Richard Benson, professional truck driver. The last person who had contact with the deceased was her partner. Harper's last message read as follows. I'm gonna take a shit in their stupid well. Then we'll see who has the last laugh. Nice one. Police records also show that Mrs. Lloyd was in constant conflict with her neighbors. The constant parties and subsequent brawls made living in the area nearly impossible, especially when Lloyd's partner wasn't around. Firefighters found the body after the Chelsea family began complaining that their tap water tasted
It's the grudge.
strange,
Oh my god.
and at one point had begun to smell and turn a dark color.
Okay.
I proceed to open. The most important task in forensic identification of a drowned person is to distinguish whether the death occurred before or after entering the water. Okay, that could have been worse. I carefully removed the victim's clothes so as not. The deceased was found fully. One shoe was missing. I'm going to need the camera to document all possible suspicious marks.
The camera from the desk drawer. My lovely little Polaroid.
Definitely the first thing that stands out is the very advanced post-mortem gigantism. The skin of the deceased appears very delicate, smooth, and relaxed from being in the water for a long time. The whole body is extremely pale.
I'll go around the other side, I guess.
There are some obvious scratches on the skin.
Guess she fell?
There are bruises and hemorrhages on the neck. These usually occur due to increased inhalation when fighting to breathe underwater.
Legs seem fine. Oh wait, hand.
The skin on the hands can be easily separated from the body. The separation takes the form of a glove.
I'm pretty sure Polaroids don't zoom in, by the way.
Feet. The deceased had indeed been in the water for a long time. It's likely that the deceased was lying on her back when she was fished out. Post-mortem markings are seen on the underside of the body. That is, on the back, thighs, and calves of the deceased. So, after the preliminary exam, it's time to take a closer look at this. Today's date, the deceased was closed.
Time to perform the autopsy. Missing eye.
Checked. Based on the state of decay, you can be sure it has subsided.
Oh yeah. Didn't mean to do that. Magnifying glass. Yeah, she is missing an eye, right?
We see thick white foam in the mouth of the deceased, resulting from pulmonary edema. Foam is a characteristic in deaths due to drowning. There are obvious scratches on the skin, especially on the back and hands. These could be defensive wounds, evidence of some sort of altercation prior to death. The spots have a purplish blue-red
Pixeled it is.
which is a typical sign of the death of the organism.
I mean, we don't have to have the pixelization on. It's adding nothing, chat. I'm gonna tell you, the pixelization.
Yep.
It's only doing us favors. You
Liver
know what I mean?
marks are formed as a result of putrefaction of blood in the veins. No obvious signs of struggle. The skin on the hands would have easily peeled away from the flesh. Some of the fingers have already lost their nails.
Grim.
Due to the fact that the deceased was wearing shoes all the time, her feet are in better condition than her hands. Nevertheless, we can still notice a clear, wavy skin and the so-called washerwoman's skin texture. Okay, that's probably enough to indicate a direction for further examination.
Don't make the lights blue. Highlight the previously found wounds in the clipboard.
I'd better note that down in the marks found. Those are hands heavily considering the deceased. There doesn't diffuse spots are caused by blood rotting in the veins.
How was it,
Simple trip, loss of balance, and as in this case, maybe fortunately, their liver mortis of a different color could indicate poisoning with carbon monoxide, cyanides, or nitrates. However,
she weighed 40 kilograms? What the fuck?
That's all for now.
Really? She's 5'7", or 5'8", and weighed 40 kg.
Before I begin the dissection, I'll make sure the suggested identity is correct. The suitcase with the fingerprint equipment should be around here somewhere.
Like 40 kg is light.
With decomposing bodies, the tissue of if the body of the deceased is well preserved, the fingerprint sheet should always be checked. Slipping fingers, too much or too little ink, or inaccurate hand position can make fingerprints illegible. I'm going to conduct a dactyloscopic examination. If in fact the deceased is in the police database, I will find her. Glycerin is injected successively between the nail and the skin of each finger. The substance then enters the fingertip, removing shrinkage and wrinkles.
Oh yeah, look at that. The fingerprints are appearing. That's creepy. I don't like it. Your ex was 5'7" and 45 kilograms when we met. That's crazy. That's very thin.
Take a brush. Only when the skin is taut and elastic can you use ink. I think it's enough. In the case of drowning victims, you have to be extremely careful. The skin may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print. I'll use the fax machine to add the print into the system.
Did not mean to do that. And fax machine. Yeah, like I'm like 92 kilograms, and dude, I can imagine being like that little. It's crazy. I'm 5'8" and 92 kilograms, you know?
Once the data uploads, I'll run the prints against the police database on the computer. Great. The data is there. Upload. Now, go through the database and find a matching print. Expect possible hours of fun. One more.
Oh.
Okay. Let's check for matches. This is not our Jane Doe. One more. Analyze button. And we have a result. Everyone has a story to tell, even if it's just a police record. So, as predicted, the deceased turned out to be Harper Lloyd. That went smoothly. I'll print this out and attach it to the medical records. Great. Now we can go back to my inspection.
Okay, she's still there. Whew.
I'm adding the name of the deceased. I'll start the internal examination by taking fluid from the victim's brain. A needle inserted through the nose will do the trick. If the victim was alive when she fell into the well, she must have swallowed water fighting for her life. And then diatoms, characteristics of pooled water like a well, got into the body.
Brain examination. Oh, we gotta get our saw. No?
In the meantime, I'll check the sample under the microscope. I'm sure that these algae traces will be found in the samples taken from the... Now I need to adjust the knobs properly and place the diatom in the I won't even notice an army of diatom. The aperture still needs adjustment. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus. Great. This way I'll see if... No. I'm finally starting to see something here. Nah. Too much light. I won't be able to... Oh. I'm finally starting to see something here. And perfect.
Is that perfect?
And it's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus.
This is not good.
Nah. Oh. I'm finally starting to see something here.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. And perfect. It's not a dirty lens. And perfect. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae. As expected, we find the aforementioned algae in the solution. Their upper part, Epitheca, which overlaps the lower, Hypotheca, is clearly visible.
Okay.
The presence of diatoms in the brain samples taken indicate that the deceased was certainly alive when she fell into the water and was possibly conscious. Since there were diatoms in the brain, it means that many more of them must have entered the body. Studies of the rest of the organs will most likely confirm this hypothesis.
Cool.
I can finally get to the practical part.
Set the scalpel and begin cutting.
I must be extra careful because the skin of the deceased is very stretched. I wouldn't want an explosion here.
Blech.
You can immediately see a very large swelling of the organs. In addition, all internal organs are very congested. I proceed to remove the ribcage. It's easy to see that the ribs have been imprinted in the lungs. So, I'm going to start by drawing blood from the lungs for testing for diatoms. If diatoms were only present in the lungs, this would mean that the victim was placed in the well after death, and the perpetrator wanted to get rid of the corpse in this way. Now, I remove the lungs and proceed to their examination. Taking the lungs in my hand, I feel that the tissues have lost their elasticity, which is the result of water emphysema. In addition, there is significant swelling of the organs, and as a result,
no jiggle.
A nice imprint of the ribs. The emphysema itself, it's clear how far it's progressed, which is characteristic of drowning.
Science chat, there's no jiggle. She died.
Corpses found in water are worth examining with the tomograph. However, I can't count on such luxuries, so I must reach for a more archaic technology. A bucket and water.
Huh. Gotta go for a bucket and water. In the stowage room. What the fuck? Ah, man. Did you see that?
I hope no one dipped a mop in it. It's best to go to the lab for this.
There was a dude. Well, there's a mop.
Huh?
What? Bruh.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What the fuck? Perform a drown test? What does that mean?
Historically, the lung float test is used to detect infanticide.
How are you normal, bro?
The water should be at room temperature.
How are you normal about this, my dude?
That's enough. To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water. This checks if there is air in the lungs. And speaking of lungs, everything is ready to bring them here.
Return to the body and take the lungs. Okay. You chill now, bitch?
Of course, such a study isn't without flaws. Air may have entered a newborn's airways during resuscitation attempts. Gases released during decomposition could also give a false result. In this case, however,
cool?
It's about something else. Namely, the amount of fluid in the lungs. To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water and wait to see if they fall or if they will float on the surface. Just as I assumed, the lungs collapsed easily.
He just doesn't care, Jetstorm. He's like, he doesn't give a fuck.
Fluid could have entered the lungs during panic attempts to catch breath underwater, but it could also be the result of bacterial infections or cancer, so further investigation is needed. I move on to dissecting the lungs of the deceased. You can hear the distinct, very unpleasant crackling of the tissues being. The parenchyma is remarkably pale, although small hemorrhagic foci and petechia are present on the surface.
Dude, this is not cool.
All right. Now, I will check the collected fluid under a microscope. If we find 20 diatoms on the slide, it can be considered drowning, and our result is not false positive due to possible contamination. I won't even notice an army of... Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty... And perfect. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
Okay. 20 diatoms.
And perfect. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus. I won't even notice an army of diatoms. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
Oh, there we go. That's them, right? Hello?
I won't even notice an... Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae. It's not a dirty... And perfect. There are smaller and larger clusters of them. There will definitely be more than 20 of them.
Okay, that was it.
I'll make a note of all this.
Return to the autopsy.
So far, this case looks pretty standard. It's clear from the beginning that it's drowning. Well, the procedure requires me to check everything anyway.
Let's do it. I mean, it could have been the fall.
I move on to checking the other organs. I ligate the heart and then remove it for inspection.
Jiggly heart.
Strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis of the organ can be seen at first glance. Apart from that, no signs of a heart attack or other heart disease.
What do you want me to do? Mark the damaged heart. Oh, there you go. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid.
I move on to the next organ. This time, it's the liver.
The liver. Big liver.
It's immediately apparent that the deceased didn't care for herself. The beginnings of cirrhosis are visible in some areas.
Yeah, cirrhosis. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Well, don't you just want to slap it?
I transfer the organ to a board and proceed to dissect.
And then down.
The cross-section clearly shows dilated veins and many small hemorrhagic foci.
Ah, yes. Yes.
I must admit that this is quite a feat, considering the rather young age of the deceased. Harper enjoyed drinking so much that she might not have lasted a few more years.
Damn.
I move on to the stomach. I take a sample of the fluid for testing.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. A sample of the stomach fluid.
It looks very turbid. I'll see what happens after spinning, but that's in a moment.
Oh.
Now, I carefully ligate the organ, then cut it off. It's enlarged, probably full of putrid gases.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
I transfer it to the board and carefully open it, checking the contents.
Let's go have a look at what she was eating.
One thing you'd never get used to is how much this desk smells.
Dude, this was a horrible fucking job, man.
Okay, the stomach is full, so let's check the diatoms. Again, but in a centrifuge for a change. The problem with examining drowned people is being able to show whether the death was due to drowning or whether something else contributed to the death. Cramp, heart attack. My old but trusted centrifuge.
Retrieve the notebook from the office for the necessary diatoms info for the centrifuge. Cool. Wait, where's my office? I always forget which one's my office. Is fucking windows open again? For fuck's sake.
Okay, this is one last little sample.
I would throw you. You would. I bet you fucking would.
Now, set.
Diagrams. 35 minutes, 25%. 25 minutes at what? Oh, 35 at 25. Say throw up? Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Yeah, no, I would, if I had to do any of this in real life, I would be fucking everywhere. I thought you said you would throw me. I was like, dude, I'm like 93 kilograms. Like, good luck.
Done. I'll run it directly into the chromatograph.
I mean, that
and
looks
run
like
it
algae
against
right
the data
there.
From the police. I'm certain the analysis will show similarities between the fluid and water in Chelsea's well.
Gotta go and do the pipette. Do we ever clean the pipette? No, but do we care? No.
Let me think. 3 milliliters should be fine.
Yes, we already read 3. Get in there.
Okay, now it's the chromatograph's turn.
All right, what we got? Oh shit, loads of stuff.
Yes. The water sample matches the one provided by the police. Well, the results are quite clear. I was hoping it would be a more interesting case.
No, she drowned, man. It's pretty obvious.
More diatoms. Analysis indicates the same origin.
No, she just straight up drowned, dude.
There's little left to do. I'm going to check the airway patency of interesting. Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea. I'm moving to the board for further inspection.
Let's move to the... Oh, it's sank in it. What about if it's like a fucking...
Dissect the trachea and open the organ.
A golf ball or something.
Inside, I find a wedding ring. This is interesting. Let me look at it. Based on the size, I can say that it's a woman's wedding ring. Quite standard from the outside. There's an engraving inside. What the fuck? But this is my ring. Alice's ring. But how did it, but this should be at home. I have it. At home. It's...
Pills. Pills.
I have to check this out.
Pills.
Where are my meds?
Pills.
Where the fuck are my meds?
They're here. We gotta calm down, dude. Eat those necrotic pills. That's exactly what you need right now. Alright, we took our pills. Done.
Not looking to overdose.
Alright. Why he need meds? Because he's messed up in the head. We took our pills. Why is it saying take the pills? We took the pills. It's all good.
Jesus Christ! Hope these all make it go away.
Hey.
I have to check the apartment.
Go to your car and return home immediately.
Jesus Christ!
Dude, you can't go home and leave the cadaver unrefrigerated on the bathroom.
Mr. Ridley. Mr. Ridley!
What's all the ruckus?
I need to go home. Immediately.
What? Now?
I have to. Have you seen anyone here this morning? Anybody suspicious?
No, there was no one. Dorothy was, but only for a moment, then she left. What's wrong with you, Hammond?
Okay. Thanks.
What about the corpse?
I'll come back, I promise. Jesus Christ!
Should we be driving? Should we be driving? We got gross dead people gloves on.
Check this out.
Dude, this is not right. We home?
This can't be real. Where is it? Where is it? Where? It's not here.
It's not here?
It's not. I need to call.
And the pregnancy test is gone.
She got it for her first day of work, and she broke it the same day. She said it was for luck.
Steven!
This is sick!
The ring's gone.
Fuck!
And so is the pregnancy test.
Come on, Steven.
Dude's losing his fucking mind, bro.
Phone.
What's up, man?
Wake the fuck up,
They
Steven.
took the ring!
What? What ring? What are you talking about?
They took the wedding ring. Alice's wedding ring.
One sec. You mean burglary? You said nothing was missing.
Yes, I know. I know that. I don't know. I was jittery. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know, but that's not the worst of it.
Calm down, Jack. Breathe. What happened?
I found it in the trachea of the deceased I was working on. Do you understand? I pulled it out of a dead woman's trachea.
Tough.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, chat, don't forget to hit the follow button, exclamation mark, enter, win a free game. AAA game, we've got a couple of AAA game. There's games on the wheel, just enter the
I
fucking
knew it from the
giveaway, chat. Come on.
beginning this was going to happen. I didn't make it up.
Jack, listen to me. Try to calm down. Don't leave the apartment. I'll be with you right away, okay? I'm on my way.
What sane person would do something like that? How? And when? When the fuck? Fucking Ridley lets in whoever he likes as usual. What are you saying?
He's having a mentee bee, I think, yeah.
Steven, don't leave me, man. Come on.
Steve!
Fuck.
Oh, fuck's sake, Steve!
What now?
Is something missing?
Okay, Jesus. What's going on?
Oh, there's only a little bit left. Ah, I see. Hey, Cupid one pray. GG Cupid.
Just one sip more. Yep. Jesus.
Our dude's not doing good.
Just
Our dude is not doing good, chat.
more. Oh, God.
Chapter 3.
All right. I can't do it anymore. These reports will kill me one day. I'll have to finish it over the weekend.
Does anyone know how many chapters there are?
Time to go to work. I should take out the trash first. Jesus. Fuck. Maybe I'll just ignore it.
Yo.
Stop being dodgy, W the body keeper.
How you doing, Deloney? Good to see you, dude.
Oh, hi. No, I just... I wrote reports in those last sections, and I was just about to leave for work.
Always know when to call.
Yeah, definitely. What's up? How are you?
I'm good, thanks. What about you?
Okay, nothing new. I had a few days off.
Oh, that's nice. Then... Did you have
I feel like I'm 1 billion degrees and tired, but I'm unfortunately doing great. How you doing, bud? Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. We figured out that the reason why I've been feeling a little bit off recently is because I've been taking my antidepressants during the day, and they make me very tired.
Sorry, but I said it a week ago.
No, not yet. maybe I'm too impatient. Sorry for rushing you. You have so much on your mind. I thought maybe you forgot.
It's okay. No worries. With my pills, Pills. I almost forgot to take my pills. So you see...
Dude, I gotta go take my pills with some JD. Yeah?
I have to go now.
Yes.
Go take my pills with some
Let me know if
vodka.
you still haven't received the letter. Then I'll try... well, maybe I'll find something else.
Oh, really? Could you? It would be great if you could. Really?
Yes. I know it means a lot to you.
Well, I won't hold you any longer. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Take care.
So much awkward laughter, right? Yeah. Yeah, I do ain't right in the head.
Did I mess up the address?
I should have looked at the address he wrote versus what I screenshot.
Maybe I should invite Charlotte to do something herself.
Pills. Yeah, I thought Steven was coming over too, but he never turned up, did he? Oh, fucking bitch. Take out the trash? Oh.
Ugh. Why is it so wet?
Is there a body in this bag, dude?
Ugh. I shouldn't be this tired.
Maybe Steven isn't real? Maybe.
What's going on?
We're good. We just heard a sound. It's fine. That's not a big deal. We thought we heard a baby. There was no baby. We all good. Nope. 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 Very good. Movies. It's given schizophrenia as someone who actually has it. Really? Damn. Dude, this place sucks, man. Alright. Get in your car, for fuck's sake. Wasn't even supposed to come back here. Yeah. Well, I've got like my beta blockers and my antidepressants. It's going quite well, I think. Yeah, I don't think he should be driving.
I wonder if Alice's mother has a film of this photo somewhere. I actually hadn't thought about it before.
Oof.
I should call her on Friday.
Apparently there are 5 chapters, sweet. We might not finish it tonight.
Oh, God.
Might have to come back tomorrow and finish this tomorrow.
Why do I like sleeping so much?
Why? Because sleeping's the fucking best.
Huh?
It's just me, Jack.
Let's go home.
Good afternoon.
Isn't it a bit early for you?
I missed our invigorating conversations. I think I'll get straight to work on this one. Focusing on something will do me some good.
Why was there an explosion outside my flat?
Christ. This one's heavy.
We got a fatty.
Hey, Mr. Ridley, I need help. I can't lift this bag myself. Ridley! Ugh, wasn't easy. But at least I can start. A new package must have arrived. I guess Dorothy ordered it. I think I'll skip recording a video for the students today. They don't need to see me and the body. November 27th, 1991. 5:14 p.m. Conducted by Dr. Jack Hanman.
Chat, I think we're going to continue this tomorrow. Because it is 10 o'clock. And we're about to get into Chapter 3. We'll complete the game tomorrow, I think. But I think that's a good spot to...
Just to get you closer to 10 cheerers.
Thank you very much. We've got one more spot on the top 10 cheerer leaderboard. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'm interested to see how it plays out too. Definitely. Are you sure you finished work for today? Yes, take me out of here. We'll finish this tomorrow, chat. This is actually really good. I'm really enjoying it. I'll work until 8 tomorrow. I might miss the end. Maybe we'll try and time it so you don't. We'll try and time it so you don't. But chat, I want to get out of here. Thank you very much for joining me on a lovely return stream. Because I had to take a week off because I was like feeling a little bit unwell. And it's good to be back. I love streaming. It's my favorite thing to do in the world. Thank you to 44 subs today. Thank you very much for almost hitting our top 10 bits of the week. I want to say a big thank you to Cantus Lawdog for being the #1 bit giver of the week. We've also got Relu, Scotty, Dean, Peachy, Timothy Molinari, Deceit, Swill, and Vilkrin. Guys, thank you all so very much. And thank you, Relu, for gifting us up as well. Chat, I will be back tomorrow. Don't forget to follow us on like Twitter, Instagram, all the places. You guys know where to find us. You guys know where to find us. All right, we're everywhere. But chat, you know what to do. You might be a little bit out of practice, but you know what to do. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Much love. Ciao.